All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Wednesday to you all. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. I forgot to turn on tits. Hang on. My bad. No! Stop wasting your points! I forgot to turn on tits! Wait! You're wasting your points! Hang on, chat. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on. How many was that? How many was that? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 9. Okay, hang on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. 7, 8. Last one. 9. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I was organized, but clearly not. Jesus Christ. Anyway, but yes, welcome on into the stream, guys. Happy Wednesday to you all, or Thursday, depending where you are in the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Oh my goodness me. Alrighty then, let's go roll call. Who we got here? Katie, hi, welcome on in. Zootopia, welcome on in. Caustic, welcome on in. Stubby, welcome on in. Cloud River, welcome on in. Racing Fan, welcome on in. Silver, welcome on in. Product, hi, welcome on in. Flawn, welcome on in. Silver, thank you for the 60 streak as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is that everybody? I think that's everyone. If I missed you, just let me know in chat. But and of course, welcome on into anyone that might be lurking as well. But you can stay wherever you are. You don't need to move a muscle. It's all good. Alrighty then. Did you like your cheese? Sort of did. I'm doing alright, Zootopia. I'm doing alright. Not much to talk about since I last spoke to you guys yesterday. I kind of just I got a little bit of work done and just kind of chilled with some video games. That was about it. So, speaking of video games, actually, I've been playing Mario Golf 64 as of late. And I actually finally completed the main game, so to speak. After all these years, I've never been able to do it until today. So that was a little achievement for me, which is great. You got all the No, the so basically it's the one where you unlock the new characters. And I got to Bowser last night. And I beat him this morning. So yeah. This is the one on that you're not done. Well, the credits were rolling anyway. That's why I said like the supposedly the main game. There's still like loads of things to do in the game from what I can tell. Like there's different there's the one where you shoot into the rings. You've got the there's something else now. I still have to unlock maps as well. Yeah, the ring challenges, that's right. 108 birdie medallions to complete it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there is still quite a bit to do. Those two have character unlock. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There's still like a few slots available left for characters. And I saw a few of them in the end credits, and I was like, okay, so I guess these are the remainder. Like you got Metal Mario, and there's a couple of characters that were made specifically for Mario Golf. You got Donkey Kong. So I know there's a few things that are still left in the game. But I mean, the fact that the farthest I ever got as a kid, I think it was I I forgot the name of the guy now, but like it was either the one that you get before Mario or it was Mario. It was one of the two. They were the farthest I got as a kid. With with difficulty. And I managed to beat Bowser this morning, so I was quite pleased with myself for that one. 30 medals get you Maple, a bunch of ring challenges clear is Donkey Kong, and all the birdie medallions is Metal Mario. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll have fun with that later. So yeah, that's one thing I did. Other than that, chat, practically all the R raffles from Merle's Subathon have been sketched out. Yippee! With the exception of one. And I say that because I'm still waiting for a reply from them, and I'm hoping to get back to me soon. But there is a chance that we will have to re-roll it, depending if they don't get back to me. Or Merle, as a matter of fact. So, yeah. But otherwise, all the art raffles have been sketched out at the very least. So today we're going to be cleaning up as many of them as we can. And then, like last week, we will be joining Fox as he starts stream in 3 hours from now. He'll be playing some Teddy's Haven, and I'll be continuing to work on his PNG tuber. We made some great progress on it last week. He's gotten like 7 poses drawn so far, I think, and there's still a few more to go through. But we are making some great progress on it so far, and I cannot wait to actually get into the cleaning stage of it as well. It's gonna be absolutely great. No insane rain moment necessary. Oh my god. I still can't get over that. I was watching that clip earlier today again. It was so funny. Oh, goodness me. Alrighty then. Well, chat, I'm going to be talking for the rest of the stream anyway. Today's going to be a bit of a long one once again, like last Wednesday. So yeah, get comfy. Hi Zeke, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So let's hop on over here. So I'll show you guys the sketches that I did today. Give me a second. I'm just trying to set up my camera. There we go. And I'm going to undeafen on Discord as well. I'm sure Fox will be hopping in at some point. So I did the sketch earlier. This is for Aeronator. I'm still waiting for feedback from them, but I only sent it earlier today, so there's no rush. But this is for Aeronator, and the other one I did was for Shifty Sage of one of their characters. So yeah, that's what I managed to get done today. And now we're about to do some cleanup on another drawing. I just want to see who did I have to go. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think next up in the coloring for the next up on the list for getting coloring done is Cheesy. So let's get cracking on that one. I've been contemplating whether to change the foot down here or like one of the feet down here because I feel like it looks a little odd. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to fix that real quick, actually. Let's do that now before we get into the coloring. Here we go again. To the end. Okay, yeah, I think that's a little better. Alrighty then. Let's get rid of that. And now we begin the cleanup. Whew. Yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well today. I hope you guys have been just having a good day so far. And I have to say, in the UK right now, it's really mild. Like, god damn. It's like, what is it, 15 Celsius right now? Which is, what's that in Fahrenheit? 15C in, that's 59 Fahrenheit. So, I mean, you guys, some of you might think, wait, that's mild to you? Like, that's warm? For the UK, for this time of year? Yeah, this is definitely warm. Not that we could go out in shorts or anything like that, or like, summer gear, but it's not freezing. Hi, Dylan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of Mario Golf, have you sunk any good birdies, eagles, or aces? No aces, but I've gotten a few birdies. Well, lots of birdies, and I've gotten a few eagles. So yeah. Hey, Chips. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How dare you bring that meme here? Doing good. Just got out of work 20 minutes late. Oof. I've only sunk two aces in 64. One was with Donkey Kong. Damn. How does one get an ace actually in Mario Golf 64? Oh, it's a hole in one. The only time I've ever gotten a hole in one is in the mini golf section. That's literally it. I don't think I've ever gotten a hole in one in the normal courses. Only really feasible on a par three. Yeah. Come so numb, I can feel you there. Be what you want me to be. The other race I scored was a crazy terrain drop with Luigi. Oh. I have to say, like, with playing Mario Golf 64 in the last little while that I've been playing, I really have come to understand the game more because I remember, like, not understanding how some of the things worked. There's still some things that I don't know, and the game is pretty difficult, but I learned that you have to really look at the way that the wind is blowing and how fast it's going. I didn't pay attention to that as a kid. I thought I always focused on the grid that appears on the ground to show you where the ball's going to land or supposedly land, but it only gives you a rough estimate. Hey Yoshi, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. But then when I started playing it again recently, I started to understand how it worked. And I was just like, oh, so that's why it does that. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. The wind, its speed, your its speed, your angle, and whether or not you're using a power shot and nail perfect timing on it. That's another thing is trying to get the timing on it. That can be pretty nasty at times. Not always though. I mean, it's kind of easy to get the timing once you get used to it, but it can be a little bit tricky for sure. Now that I think about it, like if I had to choose between which game was harder, either Mario Golf 64 or Pokemon Stadium, I'd have to say Pokemon Stadium. I used to think it was Mario Golf. Now I'm thinking it's Pokemon Stadium. That game is so ridiculously hard. At least when it comes to the not the gym leader not the gym leaders or the Elite Four or anything like that. No. Pokemon Stadium is much harder. It's so ridiculously hard. R2 ever. I only managed to get to R2 a few years ago for the first time. Jesus Christ, that's nasty. And the battle with Mewtwo is something else. Like, god damn. You must have had crazy luck then, Zeke, because oh my god. Like I said, the gym leaders in the Elite Four were fine. They were tough, but they were fine. But when it came to the actual stadium itself, oof. The Poke Cup held me up for ages. Then I broke through, and strangely, Mewtwo wasn't that bad. I guess. Yeah, the Poke Cup is the worst. Oh my god, that one's nasty. It really is heavily luck based. Remember when Pokemon was actually interesting and didn't just have you using the same move over and over again? I mean, eh. R2 because it takes everything you think you know and throws it into a blender. Oh god. I wonder how many people have beaten R2 of Pokemon Stadium. I'm curious. Probably some very dedicated Pokemon fans probably have. Pokemon games used to be hard, but now they're just super easy. I think it's because a lot of kids were introduced to Pokemon and they wanted to make it more user friendly because a lot of the time Pokemon is like the first um is it considered an RPG? Or well, I guess you could just say the turn-based battle system. I don't know. Regardless, um I'd say it's just because they're trying to make it more user friendly because a lot of kids play it. Yeah, it kind of is an RPG, kind of. Hey Connor, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's why Nuzlockes are meant to take the challenge harder or make the challenge harder. Yeah. Hey, you gotta make your own fun. Am I right? Roma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope you're doing well today. Days of thunder. Days of thunder. It is very much a Game Boy RPG, but hasn't evolved gameplay wise in a major way. Yeah, I mean, some aspects have changed a lot, obviously, but there's a lot of it that hasn't changed. Um, but yeah. My yellow version card and I did a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, for Stadium? Like for R2? The last game did have some variability with 3D movement, right? I mean, yeah, it did. Like it was more open world. Um basically Legends of Arceus or Arceus was this the stepping stone for Scarlet and Violet basically. Um and yeah, I don't know. Like Scarlet and Violet, I've talked about this before. I and the boutique. Hey Mike, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. I like the story in Scarlet and Violet. I really liked the story. It was the best one we had in years. Um, but graphic wise, they really needed to let it cook longer. And that's one thing that's making me worried about the Pokemon games is that I feel like they're just coming out half baked now, and it's not great. Oh, nice, Katie. Arceus is probably the best modern Pokemon game because it actually does something interesting and fun. I haven't been able to complete Legends of Arceus yet. I haven't touched it in ages. It was fun when I played it. Just never got around to completing it. Did you ever play Pokemon Coliseum? No, I did not. I didn't have the cons. No, wait, hold on. What console was it for? Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, that's for the GameCube. Yeah, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. So yeah, I never played that one. The Legends of Arceus story is very non-existent. We're just isekai'd there without any rhyme or reason. Yeah, yeah. Like I thought the concept was cool. Like being set in a time when Pokeballs were just starting to like become a thing. Like I thought that was pretty neat. And the whole open world thing obviously was new for Pokemon, so it was like kind of interesting. Hi Luxo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have a friend who finds new inventive ways of breaking games, particularly Pokemon games. He mentioned to me catching a Ponyta whose head was doing an exorcist movement. He named her Nightmare. What? What the heck? Mm. Oh my god, Katie. That's pretty crazy. Did you do it on purpose or what? Or are they all like accidental breaks? It just happens? Oh my god. Some people just have a knack for finding ways to break games. 3 years ago, we were hanging out and I was playing Sonic Origins, specifically Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Amy. And with him and a bunch of other friends in the room, I beat the Lava Reef Act 1 mid boss with it off screen and crashed the game. Jeez. We all were laughing so hard. That's the thing, like, having moments like that makes for great stories and content. Just great. Like, obviously, as long as it doesn't break the game entirely where it's, like, unplayable, then yeah, it's fun. But if it's like a little glitch or something, then it's funny. Oh, speak of Sonic. Ah, jeez. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn, something yesterday. Live and learn, live and learn, your way. So yeah, as far as finding silly breaks in games, be they vanilla or randomizers, we don't ask questions about my friend anymore. It's just, yep, that's about right for you. Oh, he's just cursed. Live and learn. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. No, not a thing. Stop it. Hi, Static. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the save as well. How's the Kit Kat? I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Continuing to clean up some more of the art raffles since now that I've practically gotten every single one of them sketched out. I thought it was about time that I went back to cleaning up the others. So yeah, won't be long now until I can finally get back to regular commissions. Not that these, not that these aren't, because I have been paid for this, but yeah. Got some good news. On Monday, my boyfriend made affiliate. Nice! He really liked the last two art pieces you did for him, so wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to commission you for channel emotes. Oh, bless! Well, I am practically open all the time, so yeah. Yeah, just let him know that he's more than welcome to DM me and we could or fill out a form and we'll take it from there. I'm still accepting commissions regardless. Even with all the stuff in my queue right now, but yeah. But I am catching up now. Slowly but surely. Squimsh. Hi, Ivan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No, do not. Just think we need to have a think about what he wants before jumping into it. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Thank you for the bets. Alrighty then. That's the sketch cleaned up. Did I have Cheesy's ref in here? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back on my DMs. I know I feel about you. Aw, thank you, Static. Appreciate it. I certainly try my best. But I know how I feel about you now. Let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. Meow. I want to cuddle that Dragonite. He does look very cuddable, doesn't he? Around, but I know how I feel about you now. Let you down, about you now. Cause I know how I feel about you now. Let down. I know how I feel about you now. Bring this back around. Cause I know how I feel about you now. Let down. I know how I feel about you now. About you now. I know how I feel about you now. I'm over you. I'm over you. Mhm, mhm. Feel the same. No longer to wait. Popular. We're gonna be popular. Hey, Lionheart, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Popular. Long way to go. You can see the title and the name up in the top of chat, or you can type in, or top of chat, or the top of the screen, or you can type in exclamation mark song in the chat, and it will tell you the name of the singer and the song. Popular. Let me do the command real quick. I have to make sure that it's still working. Okay. Never mind. Hang on. Did I forget to turn that on? It's all about popular. I know I have it turned on. Why is it not working? Like me. It's weird. But anyway, so the singer, for some reason, I don't know why it's not working, the command, I mean, but it's, Kristen Chenoweth, who sings the song, playing as, Glinda in, Wicked, the Broadway show, not the movie. Because the movie one is Ariana Grande. Quite as popular as me. Come on now, try to understand. I heard you now. Belongs to lovers because the night belongs to us. Mm-hmm. Make sure that it's colored in properly. And it's a light color. It's kind of hard to see on a white background. Do what we must because we for the good of all of us except us. Not even angry. And a music. Hey Snaker, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well, dude. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, pull me to pieces. And put me into a fire as they burn. Go ahead and leave me. Think I prefer to stay inside. Hi, Daichi.
Let's
Welcome
get
on
a
in.
good stretch.
All right, I'll do that for you, Hoshi. 1 second. Thank you for that as well, Daichi. Hang on. Do the tail there for a sec. Save. I'll do the self-care package now. Go. Thank you so much for that, guys. Appreciate it. Hi, Sobi. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Bye. Doing good? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Sovi, please go give her a follow. She's a really good friend of mine, very lovely and funny bean. Definitely deserves all the love, so please go give her some support. She'll be streaming in about an hour, actually, so yeah. Had a friend over. We cleaned my PC, changed the power supply, and added a couple of fans. Whole thing took us 5 hours. Oof. Well, I mean, must be worth it. He typed on the phone. I don't blame you. She's one of the definitions of chaos when she wants to be. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Very knowledgeable being too, honestly. Example A. Thank you for the stream streaks, Snaker. 60 streams. Jesus. The fact that you guys have, some of you have been watching me that consistently is crazy. But I do appreciate it. Oh, really, KD? Anytime when I hear this song, it makes me think of the first time when I met Tabby in person. I'm not a flat cat, though. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Greetings, fellow Helldiver.
Greetings. Hey, Sophie. How you doing?
Oh, good afternoon.
Sophie just woken up.
Not really. I've been up for about 3 hours, but I haven't really done anything.
Ah, gotcha.
I made some food. And that's about where I'm at.
Food. Static, what the heck?
Yeah, I can grab a water.
Static, thank you for the gift of sub to Sophie. Oh, Sophie, enjoy the email tonight after viewing.
I get ad free viewing regardless.
What's that?
I get ad free viewing regardless.
Oh, have you got Twitch Turbo?
Nope.
Oh. Wait, how do you bypass it then?
A very complex amount of ad blockers.
Oh my god. Jeez. Well, I mean, at least you got the emotes, so there's that.
Yeah. I will collect those as well.
I'll add them to my collection.
Another for my collection.
I think you could never have enough emotes. Sobeys inner Cobalt is showing. Yeah, a
Yes,
little bit.
I only have 9 of them.
Only 9, she says.
Look, I collect Kobold adopts like Kobolds collect shinies. Me like doing that thing with like a teacher, like extending a metal pointer stick. I've got thin kobolds, tall kobolds, short kobolds, busty kobolds, skinny kobolds, and over here we have the gremlins.
You have the Cobalt with the bow tie?
Yes,
Perfect.
I made the correct choice in water flavor this time.
Was it sorry?
Wild cherry water.
Huh.
The grocery store I go to has their aisles set up like there's the water slash energy sports drinks, and then there's like the soft drink aisle.
Hmm.
Well, they have store brand. They're like 1 liter um bottles
Yeah.
of sparkling water, and they're only like 89 cents. So I buy like 10 of them at a time. But I got cherry, like black raspberry, and it's like cranberry raspberry, I think is the other one.
Oh, okay.
I can't turn them down because they're so much healthier than soda,
That's
and
fair.
they're delicious
Yeah.
and so much cheaper.
I was about, I thought that would be the first thing you'd say is the fact that it's cheaper.
Like I've learned the ways of the frugal.
Mhm.
Like, do I want to buy a 12 pack of soda, which equates to like $4 a can, or do I want to buy 10 of these 1 liters that equate to 89 cents a bottle?
Yeah, when you're on a tight budget, you really do have to be frugal with what you get.
You also find a lot of like really good alternatives.
You do, honestly. You really do.
'Cause it's like, ah, yes, the mainline Pepsi brand or mainline Coke. They both taste like piss. Oh, what's this? Doctor, doctor. Oh, let me try this. Oh, it's delicious.
Hey, Daspis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Like I swear, off-brand and store-brand sodas taste like a billion times better.
I think a lot of the time they seem to be on par with the big brand. So you
They've
know,
nailed root beer. They've nailed that one to the wall.
mm,
A&W sucks.
ugh.
I said it. Come at me, big A and W.
I'm sick but surviving. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I never buy soda in a can. I buy 1.5 liter balls. Yeah, I never buy cans either, unless I'm like,
That was funny too because I found a 2 liter of it's just like generic citrus soda, quote unquote.
hmm
It looks like Mountain Dew, and it tastes like how Mountain Dew should taste.
huh,
Like it doesn't taste watered down like most Mountain Dew tastes like.
interesting.
And I was like, "Well, that was good. How much was this? Oh, $1.65. I'm sold."
Hi, Samuel. Welcome on in. Hope
It's
you're doing well.
considering a standard 2 liters $4. You can get bent.
Mm. Unless I'm with friends
Yeah,
who will go through a bunch also, I tend to go for bottles. I usually the only time when I get cans is if I'm, like, out and about. Um, but even then, I usually just go for bottles.
I get cans for energy drinks and Arizona teas.
Mm.
Otherwise, I go for bottles.
Oh, Samuel, this
I
is a
don't trust
different
an energy drink in a bottle.
Samuel, this is a different fox. This is Sylvie Foxtrot.
Hello, I exist
I mean, we're glad that you exist.
for now.
What do you mean for now?
The day is young.
Don't do that. This is a fox and not a fedora, correct?
Yes, I am a fox and a Ushanka.
Yep.
At one point, I almost stole Fox's look, except I would have had a gray trilby instead of a fedora.
Still find it crazy how many foxes I actually know. Like,
We conjugate, you know,
what's
or
that?
congregate. Fuck.
What did you
I said we congregate, but I said conjugate.
say?
I was looking at my other monitor, and my brain was thinking of something else about an old energy drink.
Oh my god. It's always like when you're trying to say something, but then you end up reading something at the same time and you just accidentally read the thing that you saw. Or you say the thing that you saw instead of what you were wanting to say. Really
Yeah,
messes with your brain.
like the only energy drink I've actually ever drank from a bottle, and this was back way back in the day when I was a kid at swimming lessons. They had Vault energy drinks.
Hmm.
You know, Vault, get to it. It was just like it tasted like Mountain Dew, but it was like an energy drink, and it was so damn good. And they discontinued it, and I'm pissed
Ah, I
because it
hate
was so
that.
good for so long. That and Sobe green tea.
I can never drink Red Bull. To me, it tastes like turpentine, laced with transmission fluid. Ugh.
Agreed.
I've never had Red Bull, so
But
I can't really comment.
but Red Bull, I don't know what their recipe is, but it don't taste very good.
I feel like the smell is kind of funky. I don't know if that's just
It
me.
really is. That and normal flavored Rockstar. Like not a flavored Rockstar, just like the normal can of Rockstar.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but their base flavor is like bubble gum.
Huh. Yeah, I've actually never had an energy drink in my life, surprisingly.
Eh, fair enough. I started drinking them in high school, and I just never stopped.
See, the thing is that, like, when I was in my final year of university, I thought that I would actually have to start trying coffee or something. Surprisingly, I managed to make it through without it. With struggle, of
Yeah.
course, but yeah.
Well, I started in, I want to say ninth grade, maybe 10th grade.
Wait, you started drinking
And
coffee at that time?
no, energy drinks.
Oh,
I started
energy
drinking
drinks. Okay.
Monster. I started drinking coffee in middle school.
Jesus.
I didn't drink it very often, but I still drank like once every once in a while.
Oh my god.
Our school had like a morning shop you could go to, and you could get like a a breakfast or a Pop Tart, but they would serve coffee if you wanted coffee.
Hmm.
They just give you like a little like Dixie cup full of black coffee.
That's so bizarre to think about.
But when I was in high school, there was like this. I swear to God, it was a mafia-owned laundromat because I never saw anyone going in and out of it. But in front of it, they had a vending machine that would vend monsters. So every morning, I would go there and swipe my card. I'd pay like 250 and get a monster for the day,
Mm,
and I did that until the end of junior year when I graduated.
right.
And then after that, I started buying monsters by the 30 cases. And I just have a 30 case of monster in my fridge. And now I'm down to I don't drink a monster every day, but I instead drink gamer sups
Mm,
because a can of I graduated early out of spite. Um but a can of gamer sups costs roughly the same as a 30 pack of monster, and I get 100 servings instead of 30,
oh, okay.
and I
Hey,
get like
Sammy,
6
welcome
times
on
the
in.
caffeine.
Sorry, what was it?
And I get double the caffeine from gamer subs because I mix them hot.
Ah, right, okay.
Like the normal recommended like amount for people who drink from like the big cups from gamer sup are like 1 to 2. I mix 3. I mix those things hot.
Oh my god.
So I technically it has 100 servings in it, but I do 3 servings per like I think it's how many cup my cup is uh per 700 milliliters of water. So it equates out to 1 drink
Right.
without being overpowering. Oh
How's it
yeah, the 24-hour energy.
how's everyone today? Doing
I
alright over here, thank you. Oh,
every time I've tried to drink a 5-hour energy, I find that they just don't work. They are a scam.
ugh.
I
Just what
drank one on my way back from Massachusetts when had to move back to my home state.
mm,
And I was feeling tired, so I drank it because I wanted to get through what was it? It was either Davenport or Des Moines,
mm.
Iowa. And I was like, I don't want to stop in a big city. I'm just gonna keep going. So I slammed that, and by the time I got through the big city, I felt awful because I was still tired. So I reached behind me into my cooler and I pulled out a tall boy monster, which these things are about a liter of energy drinks. And I was like, I was gonna save this for the last journey,
Oh
but I
my
need it
god.
now. I just popped that thing and I slammed like half of it, and I was like, "Oh, thank you," and then made it all the way through to South Dakota without stopping.
Jeez. Katie's like, "Oh god, oh dear god, no."
And I didn't stop because I was tired. I stopped because the fog was so thick I couldn't see my own truck.
Yeah, you don't wanna take any risks, when in a fog like that.
Like I'm just driving and I'm like, I don't see my hood anymore. I should probably pull over,
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
nap or something.
Were you able to take a nap even after the energy having the energy drink?
Oh yeah, no, I can. My system is so attuned to caffeine that if I want to, I can just shut it off and go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Like, drinking caffeine for 10 years straight has really like made it into like an evolved trait.
Jeez.
Are you not ascending like you beat a god in an arm wrestling contest? Pure spite.
You're overly tolerant of caffeine? Seems that way.
Oh, I'm very overly tolerant. Like if I am actually too tired to like do anything and I drink one can and I don't feel it, I go, okay, this is not a tired issue. This is a me issue. Because at that point, in order for me to feel the same level of like awakeness as that one can should give me, I need to drink six. And I just say, go get back to bed. Day's over.
Ugh.
Like you saw me when we were at New Jersey.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
been
yeah,
up for
yeah.
24 hours at that point,
Yeah, that's right.
and I was very tired. I just kind
Yeah.
of showed up. Hey, everybody, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Like, you quickly came over to us, said hello, and then, just like, "I'm gonna go crash in my room for a little while."
I literally looked at Winnick. I said, "Can you take me to the room? I want to go see a room." I went in. I immediately just like dead ass, just wake like my knees hit the side of the bed, and I was gone.
Oh,
Shoes on, tie still adjusted.
bless.
Woke up. It was like waking up from a good nap. You got that little bit of drool. You got
Oh
the
god,
lines all
yeah.
over your hands and face.
Mhm.
You don't know what century it is.
Yeah, yeah. That's when you know you've had a good nap, is if you have a little bit of drool and
And then we
whatnot.
went walking in New York, and when we got back to the hotel, I legitimately went, "Don't ever do that to me again."
Oh my god. Right, yeah, because you came over on the day that we were going to New York.
Yeah, because I had to work Thursday. I took Friday off so I could take the train that morning.
That's
And
right.
then when I showed up, we went to the screening,
Mhm.
got our like what was it like a little
Wait, no, we didn't do
breakfast
the
lunch
screen.
thing.
No, wait, we didn't do the screening on the day you arrived, did we? No.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
So
losing
we went
track.
because it was Friday when I showed up. I showed up on Friday. We went to New York after we wait, was it?
No, because the
No, we went to
screening
no,
no, the awards was on Sunday,
that's
right?
right. I'm talking about the one where we were in the movie theater.
I'm pretty sure that was the Saturday, but I don't know. I do
It might
not.
have been I don't remember. I was out of it for most of those days.
I don't know. I'm starting to lose track.
And then on Monday when we were all like having our like Sunday, I when we were in the Uber, I was like looking at my phone because I had to submit my timesheet for the previous week. I noticed that they didn't like punch me out for the days I missed. So I filed my resignation Monday
That's
morning.
right, you did.
I was so pissed off. I legitimately woke up, looked at my phone because they texted me like, "Hey, are you gonna be in on Tuesday?" And I
Mm.
just said, "Get fucked. I quit."
Yeah.
And I went home, and then I just spent the next like 4 days unwinding, and then started packing. And
Yeah, like I remember the morning that we were on the day that we were gonna leave, like we went over to Duncan and you said about the fact that you were like resigning from your job. I do
I
remember
wasn't resigning. I quit. I had sent the
or
resignation
yeah.
date that morning
Yeah, yeah,
because I
yeah.
already put in my 2 weeks. I put in my 2 weeks on Friday.
All
And
right,
I
okay.
told him this is my 2 weeks, I'm done, you know, I have to move back to my home state. I can't do this for 2 weeks straight,
Mhm.
and then just be like, "Oh, I'm leaving, so I'm giving you guys a 2-week notice." And then they completely screwed up my timesheet, and they kept, dodging the questions. And but before all that too, they also like were getting really nitpicky of my work for some reason.
Huh.
So I just said, "You know what? I'm fucking done. You guys I don't have to take this from people who are working at a middle school. I don't have to take this from a government official that I'm not going to be living under anymore.
Mhm.
As of Monday, I quit."
It's
pay
like,
out
screw
what's
you.
left of my sick time and my work time, and I'm gone.
It really is crazy how much the New Jersey trip has changed a lot of our lives, like for one
It
reason
really
or
did. I
another.
mean, and yes, uh, I completely Hoshi. I think it does affect neurodivergent people differently.
Oh, what's this now? Oh, about caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that's a common thing, especially for people with ADHD. That caffeine doesn't affect them, like it doesn't give them the energy that they want. Um, it's almost like
Well,
they're
because
immune to it or something.
Mountain Dew has quite a bit of energy in it, quite a bit of caffeine. It has like 75 milligrams of caffeine in it. That's
Mm.
half of an energy drink. Some of them have closer to 100. But like um your average energy drink has like between like 180 and 200, depending on which one it is. Some of them have more, some of them have less. I don't know. Everyone's different. There's no regulations on it. Avoid
Yeah.
bang at all costs because that has its own secret blend of herbs and spices, and it's been known to cause heart palpitations because of that 7 herbs and spices that they use. Would not recommend.
Is that why it doesn't affect me? Possibly, static. Obviously, we can't confirm or deny. But I've just heard that that is apparently a
Bang.
thing.
Katie Rio, Bang Energy Drinks, BANG. It was originally an energy drink called Redline, and they got into some serious shit about the ingredients causing heart problems, so they just rebranded it.
Oh god.
It's the same fucking 11 herbs and spices. It's still causing issues. They've just toned it down so it doesn't kill people. Every time I've drank it, my heart feels weird, so I stopped drinking it.
How do they think that it's safe to consume?
They don't, but people are consuming it anyway.
Yeah, well, people could be idiots, so you know.
America runs on caffeine and taxes.
I hate the fact that you're right.
America runs on Dunkin'? No. Spite and taxes and caffeine
Yep,
occasionally.
yep. Pretty much.
The issue caffeine is basically stuff. Yeah, that's probably why I drink so much caffeine and why I've probably always liked high caffeinated drinks because I do have ADHD and I have been medicated for ADHD before, but the medication like didn't work for some reason.
Oh, okay.
And my doctor was like, "Well, maybe we need to increase the dose or maybe we need to switch around." I said, "Maybe my brain chemistry's just changed." And he's like, "That's a possibility. You are young enough that your brain chemistry can swap one last time before your brain's done developing fully."
When does the
I said,
brain
"Cool.
stop
Let's
developing?
stop with the $500 a month fucking pills then, and I'll just use caffeine."
When does the brain stop developing?
I think like 29, 30 ish.
Huh.
That's when it's like fully done. Like it's technically done at like 24, 25, but it can have like one more round of rewire uh at 30.
Interesting.
It's usually not anything big. Like it's not like, "Oh, you're going to grow a mustache 4 times as thick now." It's mainly just like, "Yeah, you like lettuce now." It's like everyone thinks, "Oh yeah, one more biology flip. What do I get?" You got lactose intolerance. Damn it.
Oh, that would suck.
Not cool, man. I love cheese. I mean, you can still eat cheese. It's just you're going to suffer.
Gotta suffer the
Weigh your
consequences.
options. Like my friend who's lactose intolerant told me, he says, I fight the cheese demon every time on the toilet, but it's worth it for goddamn cheese. It's delicious.
I don't blame them. Cheese is great.
I said, how often are you fighting the cheese demon? He says, at least once a week. I said, why don't you just take lactate? I do. I have it in a Pez dispenser. I
God.
was like, fair enough. You live your life, I'll live mine. I enjoy cheese. Safely.
Congrats, you now have a pickle craving.
That's you're I want to like say nah, but yeah, that definitely happens. Like the brain just goes, I don't know what this switch does. Oh, I'm gay now.
That'd be such a massive change.
They've always just been like really curious in both directions, and then at 30, it's like, oh,
Oh.
I see. Yeah, can't you start HRT pretty much all the way up until like age 50? I don't remember what
Uh,
the cutoff is, but it's like there's a pretty long like window to start it.
hmm.
And with the way science advances, I'm sure it's only going to get better.
Yeah. Or at least you'd like to think it will anyway.
I believe in 100 years, science is going to look amazing. I think evolutionary's big stick will finally swing in the next 100 years.
There are people who start after 50 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no wrong time to start. You just have to do it safely.
Mm-hmm. Now that switch flipped on two decades ago for me. There we go. Don't know why I was struggling there.
I don't know. My brain like has been playing with the switchboard its entire life. It's like, maybe no. Fuck, turn them all on. Let's see what happens. Okay, turn them all off again.
Yeah,
That was a bad idea.
because you went through quite a few changes in terms of like your sexuality.
I'm still not settled fully on where I sit.
Uh,
I'm just kind of like there's a reason it's ace flux. It's like some days I'm up here, some days I'm down there, sometimes I'm over there, sometimes I'm John Wayne.
suddenly, John Wayne.
Happy Thanksgiving, pilgrims.
Switches all on. I could taste colors.
No, my brain turning all the switches on was about in high school where it was just like, ah, yes, unfettered access to the internet. Let's see what. Oh, we need to turn all these switches off now.
Mm.
Now. Have you seen this search history? Now, shut them all down. Shut them all down.
The whole HRT thing, even if it were to be 50 years before it stops, I'm still thinking I'm screwed.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, oh my god. I mean, hormones can be very freaking wacky. That's for sure.
It's it's crazy what we as humans have figured out what to do with the funny chemicals in our bodies.
Hmm.
Hell, they've recently. I was reading a science article the other day about. Have you heard of CRISPR?
Possibly?
It's essentially they're taking like a DNA strand from one thing, kind of futzing it up, and then putting it back. to see
Mhm.
what happens for some things. It's been really helpful with vaccine tech because they
Okay.
can take a virus and just completely nullify it and then turn a virus production factory that would make the virus into antivirus production factories.
Okay.
But they were saying that maybe they could. This is still very much in like a trial state of the trial state, like a bunch of people in lab coats just writing on whiteboards right now.
Mhm.
But they're thinking they could take the gene or the DNA strand that controls like which sex is determined, pull it out, modify it, and put it back in so that the body naturally reproduces hormones in the direction they want it to.
Interesting.
Essentially nullifying the need for hormone therapy. They would just rewrite your DNA essentially, and your body would go, "Oh, oh, we need this. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you." You know, all the old factories kicking back on.
Mhm. It's pretty crazy what
Huh,
your body can do.
it really is. Do you know we're immune to every disease? It just the only reason we die from them is because it takes so long to find the right combinations of proteins to fix it.
Hmm.
Because the way our immune system works, we have these little protein chains that float around in our bloodstreams, and there's like billions upon trillions of different uh combinations of these chains.
Okay.
But your body doesn't know which one works with what without testing them.
Right.
So when like for instance, like the common cold hits you, it goes, okay, protein A75K binds to this thing's receptors and holds it in place so the antibodies can eat it. Put that in the memory bank. And then, on 50,000 years from now when we're on Mars, it's like Z32 Kepler binds with this alien germ. Let's make sure we remember that so we're immune to this disease next time.
Okay. Fascinating.
But it takes so long for it to sort through all this stuff. It just 9 times out of 10, it's like, oh, that's why we die of a very, easily curable disease. Because the body's like, I don't know, I got a billion things I gotta fucking test before I know for sure. I'm sorry.
And it just can't keep up.
Well, it's not that it can't keep up. It's just it's a slow process. Like,
Mm.
yes, you are immune to cancer. It just takes it forever to bind to it. And by the time it figures out the right combination, it's too late.
Mm.
That's why like our immune systems are our greatest and our worst weapon against ourselves.
That sounds about right.
The there's a great video. That is true. That is why vaccines exist. Because it lets the I call it the filing clerk. The filing clerk find the right tabs to put on the virus before it shows up. But there's a great video by Kutzkazad, or In a Nutshell. They had a whole series on like how the immune system works,
Mm.
and it's great too because you're like, wow, our immune system is crazy. It can kill us very easily, but chooses to defend us. Has the issue of managing to deliver modified material to all the needed cells so far. As I know, it's still a major issue. I mean, yeah, exactly, Luxol. That's why I said it's like early. Like they haven't even like opened the petri dishes yet. They're just standing around a whiteboard going, "It's possible. We just need to figure it out." It's the arsonist said, "Hey, I'll work for you today." Exactly. I mean, with certain diseases that we catch, our body literally just says, "Hey, we got a problem. I need scorched earth now. And it will send cells into that section of the body that will kill everything they touch and then self-destruct because of how dangerous they are.
Ah, jeez.
But that's what prevents you from dying from a common cold.
Right. Hi, Copa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
And our eyeballs have a separate immune system from our regular immune system.
Like, really?
Yeah, because if our immune system ever realized we have eyes, we'd go blind. Our immune system would literally attack our eyes because it wouldn't understand them.
What?
Yeah. Isn't that fucking crazy?
That's insane.
My friend who told me that said, yeah, his biology teacher told him that. And he said, no way. And he's like, oh, yeah, no. If our immune system knew that we had eyeballs, it would attack them and make us go blind. Because it would see them as a
What?
foreign object. Huh?
Yeah, that's me right now. Huh?
Yeah.
What the frick?
Huh? It's just like that's crazy. Huh?
Katie! I think you've broke chat.
Huh? This has been your obscure science fact of the day. Huh?
That's just...
I just imagine them looking it up and they're just saying "huh" right now, looking at the Google search.
Oh, God. Well, that's your fun fact of the day, guys.
I'm gonna head out now. Make sure you protect your eyes
Oh my god. Shield your eyes!
from your immune system.
Take care, Chips. Hi, Marcus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
What is the fact? Oh, if your immune system realized you had eyeballs, you would go blind because it would treat them as a foreign entity and try to kill it.
It just honestly makes it sound as if we're like a mech suit or something.
There's another one. Oh. Oh. Look, we made a deal a long time ago with evolution that said, hey, we want thumbs and the ability to think. And they said, okay, but you got a roommate with some crazy, crazy things in your body. And we said, fair. Huh?
We're fucking clusterfuck of a walking contradiction of health.
I mean, we're still doing better than the giraffe.
Why? What's wrong with the giraffe?
Oh, the nerve for a giraffe's eyeball is down by its neck, at the base of its neck.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
I
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's just the
The
constant.
Google results are gonna be filled today.
I'm just hearing the constant. Huh? Huh? Oh my god.
I don't know about Stevie Wonder, but I don't know how Stevie Wonder lost his eyes, but legitimately, if your immune system realized you had eyes, they would immediately attack them and make you blind. That's why the eyeballs have their own separate immune system.
Bro.
That's also why our brain has a blood-brain barrier. It's to protect the brain from itself and hostile threats.
Nope, you just gotta sing all meow.
The thing, I'm so fucking confused.
You've broken chat beyond comprehension.
I have. I can't believe I have broken chat with science. Facts and logic have destroyed the world.
It's just oh my god. Yeah, just apparently the eyes and the rest of the body is just forbidden roommates, I guess.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, Bill Nye's on a fucking rampage right now. He's out for blood, and I love it.
Wait, what about Bill Nye?
Oh, he has like been like running around just ripping people apart with science and logic,
Huh.
and he's not being polite about it. He recently like was on like a talk show, and he was showing our constitution in like a paperback form that you can buy. It's like our constitution, and it's like a little booklet, and it's he said section 8 article 8, and he shows it. The constitution actually says stuff about progressing science.
Hmm.
It says that in the constitution, and yet people are denying science. So yeah, he was ripping into that talk show host about it.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, get him, get him, get him.
And I thought
Show no mercy. Go for the throat.
I thought Cthulhu becoming vegetarian was shocking. Oh my god, that
You
freaking
taught
bit.
me about the speed of light. Now teach him about science. Yep. There's also the other thing. There's a vendetta Bill Nye because of the abuse of thing. Oh yeah, that too. Oh yeah, no, Bill Nye right now though is crazy, crazy. Uh, pushing back against the ignorance of politics, I guess would be the correct pronunciation of it.
How old is Bill Nye
He's up there. I think he's like 50, 60.
now? I would have said older, but I could be wrong.
Not sure. He's up there though.
Let me have a look.
I
He's
mean,
had
he's a
enough
man
of
of
this
science.
shit.
He's going to be living for a very long time. He's 70?
I was thinking 70s.
He looks like he's like barely 50. And again,
Yeah,
he's a man
damn,
of
he
science.
looks
So
good.
he's a man of science. He knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
Him and what's his name? DeGrasse Tyson. Heard my phone go off. Where is it? Oh, right.
Maybe he did that CRISPR thing.
I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised.
Perks of having money for healthcare. Ouch.
Yeah. Ouch. I say as I evaporate into dust. What other crazy science facts do we have? Oh yeah, they can implant someone else's you know what? No, I'm not gonna go there.
Oh no.
Not gonna go there. Nope, that one's too far even for me.
That's concerning. Hearing that from you.
It's not that I won't go there. I just don't want people to get sick.
I see.
My favorite video from Bill Nye though was him just like he's like standing next to a globe and he looks like dead on the camera. The globe is on fucking fire, and he lights the globe on fire. And then he proceeds to have a whole lecture on global warming.
Oh my god. So we already broke chat. Do you really want to shatter it?
I mean, I can do it. I just prefer not to.
I was gonna say, don't underestimate her.
It's like, have you heard the best gorilla or the best zoo joke
No,
from 1874?
no.
A gorilla walks up to a zookeeper and he asks the zookeeper, "Have you heard of the gorilla that escaped the zoo?" The zookeeper goes, "No, I haven't." The gorilla goes, "That's because I'm a very quiet gorilla." Muffled gorilla violence.
Oh my god. I'm gonna disregard the earlier conversation and just vibe.
Fair enough.
How you doing, Sage?
Or do you know what an orphan and a soda have in common?
What?
They've lost their pop.
I'll bugger off with that.
There's a joke from 1800s.
Wait, sodas were made back then?
Oh fuck yeah!
I suppose I shouldn't be
I think
surprised.
the 1800s is when they started like getting traction. Of course, they were made entirely differently.
Well, yeah.
They were like, "Yes, we've put some syrup in here and poured a little mercury in there and shook it up. Here, try that, John. Oh, it tastes like death. I like it."
And then just
Yep, there he goes. Pour some more mercury in my waffle, will you? You laugh, but early 1700s to late 1800s, there was a lot of fucking mercury being drank,
Ugh.
especially by very rich and important people,
Figures.
and in dentistry. They would pull your tooth without anesthesia, and then they'd take some mercury amalgam and stick it in the hole and go, "There you go, John. You go enjoy your best life," and he's dead in the street.
Oh, great.
Not again. Fifth one this week.
Oh my god. So, Zora, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
If you ever want like a colonial dentistry, if you ever want to take a trip down America's colonial dentistry, just Google colonial dentistry and find the Dollop podcast and listen to that episode. It's like an hour long, and they will tell you everything about dentistry before anesthesia and a little bit after it,
God.
and how George Washington did not have wooden teeth. He had a goddamn spring trap contraption in his mouth.
Almost sounded like he was becoming an animatronic.
If you were to see his teeth, like his last set, he had like 10 sets in his life.
God.
The last set was just like this, like springs and gears and a fucking wind up coil.
Good lord.
That's why his cheeks always looked so puffy, because he was constantly swollen and in
Ooh,
pain. Like,
sounds nasty.
one of the jokes they make on the Dollop is if we had cameras back then, it would just be like the president like hands on his knees, hunched over. The president has said "fuck" again.
Evolution is scary. Can be.
Yeah, we made a deal with evolution. We get to walk upright, have thumbs, and existential dread. In return, we have to deal with gut flora and a brain that thinks it's a crow.
Yeah, our brain can be a little bit
I will never understand our brain. It's wrinkled like a walnut and the consistency of mushroom, yet it can contemplate the vastness of space.
That's certainly a way of describing it.
That is how a scientist described it, and I have used it forever.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Jesus.
Especially when Hellboy was cooking at Hell's Kitchen, finally says, finally, someone finally remembers alarms? Oh, fucking hell. Gordon Ramsay's my guilty pleasure.
Oh, I love watching like Hell's Kitchen and whatnot. It's
Like everyone's like, oh, I don't like it. It's too dramatic. I'm like, I love it because I know it's dramatic.
yeah, fair.
Like I know there's no stakes in it for me. I don't care.
Mhm.
Like with British Bake Off, it's like, yeah, it's a fun show to watch, but I prefer Gordon Ramsay just completely dressing down someone because they tried to cheat.
It's just spilling the tea on someone basically
It really is, and I'm just
who
like, I
think they're
love it,
hot shit, but they actually aren't.
honestly. And I could never get over the people who show up like, yeah, I'm a chef at a restaurant. I'm gonna win this competition, and they fuck up a boiled egg.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you were all talk earlier. What the hell happened?
Or they'll show up with this like dish, and it's like, so what have you made here? Chef, it's my specialty. It's macaroni and cheese with salmon sliders. The salmon was caught, and he's like, shut the fuck up, macaroni and cheese at a fine dining restaurant. He's fuck off. Although I never liked Joe,
You never what? Sorry,
the the bald headed chef. I never liked him.
I remember.
He's the guy who always like he's so fucking uppity. you
Mm.
he I don't know how to he's just all I can tell you is he's bald and I think he's Italian. I'm not sure.
I couldn't tell
But he
you.
always like makes a big scene of throwing somebody's shit away.
See, I just looked at the time. Sophie, aren't you meant to be starting right about now?
Yes, I am. I'm actually doing my pre-stream stuff right now, and then I'm gonna launch out of here. But I could be a little bit late. I'm having fun.
Not that I don't want you here.
Wow, guys, should we
no,
cancel Serena?
no,
She doesn't
no!
want me on her stream.
I want you here. Don't listen to her. Freaking lies and slander over here. Jesus.
You ever hit like 10 keys on accident trying to hit something else? And then all of a sudden your web browser's missing everything it just had. You don't know what you hit.
Oh no.
Like I went to hit backspace. I apparently hit F10, 11, 12, and print screen at the same time.
Oh jeez.
I don't know how I did that.
I don't know. That's pretty impressive.
My hands are just like, yeah, time space anomaly. I'm fucking I quit. There it is.
Ow. Katie, guys, stop. I didn't. Now look what you done,
Hashtag
Sylvie.
cancel Serena.
Oh, hey! How dare you?
Shit. Okie dokie. I will see you later, Serena. Enjoy your arts.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your stream.
Everything's so sad!
That's a way to exit. Oh my goodness. Well, that was Sophie, everyone. As I said, one second, I'm just gonna fix the blanket I'm sitting on. Guys, if you haven't followed Sophie, she's a really good friend. And yeah, as I said, she's a very chaotic being. And she's about to go live in a moment, so yeah, if you want to go give her a follow, please do so. Sophie's such a sweet being. She's a riot. Oh, absolutely. I love Sophie. I think I'm gonna hop in to Fox's server and get ready for his stream because he's starting in an hour, so I might as well hop over there just to make life a little bit easier. There we go. I'm sure he'll be hopping in soon. Fix the blanket. Probably shouldn't have it in here right now because, like, it is really mild in here, and usually I just have it around my lap, but it's way too warm for that right now. So I'm kind of just sitting on it. Speaking of servers, are people sticking with Discord, reevaluating, or abandoning ship? There's a lot of people that are like, it's very split at the minute. Some people are moving to Stoat, some people are moving to others places like Discord. Some people are not jumping ship just yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the situation. I have thought about making a Stoat server. But I'm not sure. So it's in early stages, so I don't know if I'll do it yet. Yeah, I don't want to jump ship just yet because the other the other apps are very early in development right now. Um and for all we know, things could change with Discord. Pretty much the same here, Katie. I'm in the same I'm on the same boat right now. I'm just waiting and seeing. Yeah, because it's so easy to jump ship. Like when feelings are raw, and then like within a week or a month, people start ditching the new thing and they'll go back to the one they were using initially. I'm also someone who's tired of jumping ship. I was around to see the end of AIM, and I was around to jump ship from Skype and later see it, and I refused to use Teams on principle. I'm the exact same, Katie. I'm getting tired of jumping ship constantly. I've had to do that so many times. Like I did that with MSN, I did it with Skype. I've done it with like with DeviantArt, I've done it with Twitter, I've done it with so many websites, and I'm sick and tired of doing it. I'll do it if it's absolutely necessary, of course, but otherwise, I'm just sick of doing it. At least Telegram's been okay for a while. Yeah, Telegram has been fine. Like, I have no complaints for Telegram. Oh, whoops. Discord did try to explain the misconceptions, but even then, collecting IDs and photos, especially in today's climate, is the worst thing to do. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, me too, Katie. I'm much happier with Blue Sky. I'm not doom scrolling like I did on Twitter, which is great. Um, Honestly, these days, the only website that I'm finding myself doom scrolling on is TikTok. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I mean, Blue Sky is kind of a mixture for me of art and a little bit of doom scrolling. The doom scrolling more so like with the whole AI art thing, which, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Also, hi, Inspirator. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The way things are going, they're going to have my data no matter what, so I just make sure that I will put them in therapy. Sorry, FBI handler, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I Yeah, I mean, there's constant ID leaks at the moment, and I'm just like, "Ugh, I'm not trusting you guys." In defense of that, Serena being aware of AI is significant for any artist. True, true, but it is also exhausting having to see it constantly and having trust issues because of it. Because you're not even sure if the thing you're looking at is real or not. Even animal videos are hard to tell whether it's real or not anymore, and it sucks. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more, Hoshi. Like, Blue Sky's not perfect, but it's definitely a good alternative for Twitter. Yeah, fair enough, Hoshi. Fair enough. I'm just gonna do something real quick. I did not mean to do that. Just wanted to go over to Sophie's channel and lurk over there to support her. Yeah, that's fair, Silver. That's absolutely fair. Okay. Um. Anymore. Because of the Pokemon 30th coming up, I've been getting a lot of really good Pokemon art. Heck yeah, let's go. I probably should do some Pokemon art again. It's been a hot minute. I've actually been thinking of something I could do. I mean, this is not Pokemon related, but I was thinking something that I could do for like for an MLP art piece. Because it's the year of the horse, and if I'm not mistaken, it's specifically is it the is it a fire horse this year? I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, though, or maybe it's the month. Is it the month that determines the element? I can't remember. Regardless, what I was thinking was doing something with Daybreaker or Sunset Shimmer from MLP. I just haven't gotten around to it because obviously I've been so busy with catching up on my commission queue. But it's just something I was thinking about. It is Year of the Fire Horse. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like the element was like to do with the month you were born or if it's to do with like the whole year. I wasn't entirely sure. That's the year. Got it. I have also seen the trend of artists putting their own Pokemon art with the anniversary logo. Oh, yeah, I've seen the different Pokemon that were made for you know added to the logo, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, they made one for every Pokemon. I did see that. can't imagine how much time that took to make. So people are finding theirs and putting their corresponding art instead. Hmm, interesting. That was any idea? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Want to give the cheesy all the head pats and hugs? Yeah, he does look pretty cute. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think Cheesy's drawing is done. Let me just go ahead and save this real quick. Go. Alright. Completed, awaiting feedback. 25th of February 2026. And time it took me is, let's see, today was 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 1 second. And then when I sketched it out, 56 minutes and 57 seconds. Ooh, brain power, hell yeah. 2 hours, 51 minutes, and 58 seconds. Less than 3 hours it took me to work on this. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we have time for one more before Fox goes live. So let's do that. Next up on the list was Zero Star Karna was the next one. Where are they? I know they're in here. There they are. Actually, wait. Actually, no. I'm gonna do KD's one. Because KD's here right now, and this one's quite easy. I could get through this one faster than Zero's one, I think. Although, watch, I'll spend ages doing this one. Thank you for the save. Hey, Slushy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry I've been so quiet.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm guessing you've been busy.
Yeah, I am making extreme progress on scripts, so I am like a writing fool right now and just like, oh wait, I gotta write this down. Oh wait, I gotta write this down. Oh wait, I gotta write this down.
Hey, at least you're in the zone, so that's good.
If I don't, then I lose it, and then it's like, oh, I had it, now it's all gone. Dang it.
Yeah. No, fair enough.
I have to bring it back.
Have you been all right otherwise?
A little sore, but otherwise I think I'm good.
What'd you do?
I'm not sure. I think I slept wrong.
Oh, dear. That's not good.
Yeah, well, that's
You're
what
meant
happens when you.
you're meant to sleep right, not wrong.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you you go to sleep one way and wake up a completely different way. And it's like, you have your phone on the side of the bed, and you're like, okay, it's just gonna sit there while I go to sleep, and then you wake up and the phone is underneath you,
Oh my god.
and the headphone cable is like choking you. It's like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Yep. I've been there. So many
You got
times.
a sleep mask. You had it on, and when you wake up, it's like halfway across the room. Uh.
Okay, that's impressive.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how I did that, but there you go.
When you say sleep mask, that's the one that goes over your eyes or the ones to help you breathe?
One that goes over my eyes. As far as I know, I do not have sleep apnea, but who knows?
Couldn't tell you. Even worse if you wake up on the floor. Oof.
Yeah, I haven't had that, thankfully.
There was one time when I was a kid where I think I was like between the age of 6 and between the age of 6 and 8, where like I ended up rolling off the bed and I hit my head like on the bedside
Oh
table.
no.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shock for me at that age. Like, oh, okay.
The fact that that's your response. Oh, okay.
But I didn't
I
cry
had
or
a
nothing. I was just like, ow.
Yeah, I had a really vivid dream though last night. I mean, we're talking like, I could feel it.
Oh gosh,
Uh,
what was it?
it um I walked in I think I was back in like high school or like community college or something like that.
Oh boy.
And I was going to like an English class and I walk in and I'm late and a teacher I kind of recognize but also don't recognize, if that makes sense, is
Yeah.
like is like, "You're late, the test has already begun, sit down and start the test." I'm like, "Okay, I got it." But it's not an English test, it's like a trivia test, of just, like, pointless facts. Some things, most things I don't know, and, I'm just like, "Who played this one character in this TV show?" And I'm like, "How the F should I know? I never watched that show."
Oh my god. Really weird, like what our brain does when we're sleeping.
Yeah, it's kinda just on, like, autopilot,
Pretty much.
where it's just kinda like, "All right, well, since you're asleep, I think I'll just cruise," and then it, like, rams into, like, your unconscious or your memory banks, and, before you know it, you're dreaming up all these things you haven't thought of in decades.
Mhm. And then you're just like, where the hell did that come from?
I mean, it's true. It is so freaking true.
Thank you for the stream streak, Slushy. Appreciate it.
What even is life?
I don't know.
Also, I don't know if, I think most people, in both our circles know now, but, I know I told you first and foremost, but LA Web Fest much?
Yeah, I did talk about it. Oh my god, is that a diffuse moose?
Oh my goodness, what?
What?
Diffuse?
Moose!
Hello?
Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you here in ages. How you doing? Good to see you.
Moosey, I'm home.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, for those that didn't hear, season 3 of The Adventures of the Fox and a Fedora has been chosen for the LA Web Fest.
Yep, in North Hollywood.
And on the 7th of March, we'll be hearing nominations.
Yep, we'll see if we get anything.
Oh, I really hope so.
I mean, if we don't, we got the official selection badge. Plenty of like Steam games get official selection badges and nothing else, and just tout them like all no tomorrow, and I can't blame them at all.
I mean, yeah, but also I'd be kind of pissed if season 3 doesn't get any nominations.
I mean, fair, but I'm also like not necessarily gonna lose sleep.
Fair enough.
Um, I mean, it'd be nice, but it is what is, I guess. So I guess I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna. If we get nominations, I guess I'm going to North Hollywood. So
Yeah, Andy was telling me about that, and he was asking me if I would go, and I said I'd love to, but I just booked my trip to Spain, so
mm-hmm,
I can't
mm-hmm.
really book a last minute trip to LA.
Which, depending on things, I may not be able to make that.
Mm,
So yeah.
I'm guessing that just depends on whether you get a job or not by then.
Basically.
Uh,
Um.
I'd be surprised if you don't get a job by then.
I mean, the way things are right now, I mean, good grief, everything just seems to be like crazy and restructuring, and it's just not a good time.
Yeah. My only but wait, what about the money you spent on the flight? Like, will you get the refund or not?
Yeah, I can get a refund.
Okay, so basically you paid the extra for refunds just in case.
Yeah, yeah. So, mm, Kit Kat, you want to share your screen so that I can get
Oh,
that
yes, of
set up on
course.
my end?
Yeah. How long you staying in Spain? 12 days. I wasn't
Yeah,
initially going to be there for that long, but it worked out cheaper in the end.
you'll still have a good time.
Where the hell is... There you
It's
go.
somewhere, Kit Kat. You'll find it.
I got it.
Keep looking. Keep looking, kitty. You'll find it.
I said I found it.
All right, display is working. This is good.
Hope you get some good pics from the trip. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'll be spending time with Skywolf and her husband Drew and Rory. So yeah. Maple, thank you so much for the stream streak. Appreciate it.
The streams tweak.
I think honestly, if I hadn't spent time with Skywolf and Rory in New Jersey, I definitely would be a little bit nervous about this trip.
I mean, that's fair.
But the fact that I've met them, it's just like, okay, well, I know what they're like, so it should be fine. I really hope you can make it though.
Well, we'll have to see.
I know. Yeah, I think if I hadn't booked the trip to Spain, I probably would have said, yeah, I'll go to the LA Web Fest.
I mean, at this point, I'm at the mercy of the wind, so I'm just like, wherever it takes me, I guess.
Yeah, for what I saw with the LA Web Fest is that they kind of do they do the awards like on a stage.
Yeah, it's a little bit more formal, I think.
Yeah.
But then again, that just makes sense. It's Hollywood.
Yeah, true. And they've been running for like since 2009, I want to say.
Yeah, something like that.
I was like trying to research into it yesterday, so
No shame in New Jersey at all. I mean, they just as official.
oh yeah.
Um, but Hollywood over there being Hollywood, you know how it is.
Oh yeah.
Extravagant, no matter where you go. Extravagant and overpriced.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. But if anything, do you think Mia will end up going?
I already talked to her. She said keep her informed of the if the nominations happen, because if so, then she's gonna probably treat the event like a networking opportunity, which honestly one should.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
so, yep, yep.
Does the Spain trip overlap the awards? No, but it's a bit close. So the LA Web Fest is happening on the 30th of April and the 1st of May. And
Mm-hmm.
the trip is happening on the, or at least I'm heading to Spain on the 17th.
It's close and it's pricey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think I was looking at flights from like London Heathrow and it was like between 250 to 300 pounds, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which not bad, all things considered, but you have to bear in mind the hotels and whatnot.
Oh, sure.
Which ugh. The hotel next to where the LA Web Fest is actually not that bad. But if you're wanting to go for the ones near the airport, oh boy, they're expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if there's a hotel near the LA Web Fest and it's not bad, then maybe that's what I would end up doing. Um,
Yeah, let me
but
hang on, let me look it up again. Uh LA Web Fest. Because I know it's like an hour away from the airport. The LA Web
mhm.
Fest. The address. Maps. Where is the hotel? I saw it at some point.
Bless you.
Thank you. Where the heck's the hotel? I'm sure I saw one. Hotel. It's 20 minutes away. I could have sworn I saw one that was closer. Think of the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Oi. I may not be looking, but I can hear what's happening. Okay. Oh wait, I think I found it. Is that the one I was looking at? I think that's the one I was looking at. So that is stop throwing cheese. Yeah, so there's a hotel 8 minutes drive from the LA Web Fest.
Hmm.
Which is saying it's £98 per night, I think.
Hmm.
So that sounds okay. And it's a 3-star hotel.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see because I still got a week and a half until I find out if we get anything.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But I just thought I'd let you know. Um, I'll keep that up and I'll probably send it to you later.
Cool, cool.
Hydrate.
Something I need to do better on.
Hmm?
I need to do better with hydrating,
Yeah.
which is going to be one of the new redeems too. Is just like a reminder to just get up and take some water.
I'm surprised you haven't got that already.
I know. I just kind of ignored it and then just like, whatever. And now I'm like, it's probably better that I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear. I actually did something for the first time yesterday that I was really proud of.
What was it?
For the longest time, whenever I cook something, I usually just make it in like the air fryer.
Yeah.
Um, Yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna man up and actually use the dang skillet for once. Um, and I made a chicken fried rice,
Nice.
and it was a rousing success.
Wait, do you just put all the meat like into the air fryer? Like you don't cook it on a pan or anything?
You at least meats that work with the air fryer. Like I wouldn't put a steak in there or something like that, but
Mm.
hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken usually all go in there.
Oh, okay.
Um, but I really wanted to just. My mom used to make like rice with chicken, and I've wanted to duplicate it for a while now because the stuff you get in the cups and whatnot that are microwavable just does not taste right.
Hmm.
Um, so I finally was just like, all right, I'm gonna do it, and I did it, and it tasted just like the way she made it. So I'm like, all right, that's a win.
Yeah, I mean, even I like I always cook like fresh meat on pans. It's not well. The only time when I don't do that is pork chops. I put that in the air fryer.
Mm, okay.
But chicken, I cook
Good
on a
call.
pan or skillet or whatever.
Yeah, I do chicken in the air fryer. I found that about 15 to 16 minutes at about 380 degrees will do the chicken pretty good. Um, and you just want to get it to like a golden look.
Mhm.
So that it's like, okay, that's definitely looking done. And then there's like ways to tell if the chicken is done. I guess like if the juices that come out are pretty clear, then it's like, okay, that's a good sign.
Mhm.
Um, which that usually ends up happening. So about 15 to 16 minutes in the air fryer, flip once, and then that that should do it. I also brine the chicken
Mhm.
overnight. Very simple brine. It's just salt and a little bit of sugar in water, and then I just leave it in the fridge overnight, and then I cook it in the afternoon for lunch or something like that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes. Also tried a dry brine with chicken before. That one was okay.
Hmm. To toss some rosemary in your brine. Hmm.
Me maybe. I'm very picky with my spices,
What
my
spices do you
seasoning.
normally use?
Oof, not a lot actually. I mean, pretty much a basic salt, maybe some pepper.
That's it?
That's basically it.
Wow.
I've never been one for specific. Well, okay, what was the other spice I used? I used another one. I do have like a barbecue chicken rub seasoning, which is gives it a little kick. So I sometimes
Okay.
use that. Burgers I keep pretty plain because what I usually end up doing with the burger is I will not only will I have it with like maybe like mac and cheese, but I will put mild banana uh peppers, pickled mild banana peppers on the burger, and I love that stuff.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, with burgers, I always season it with salt on both sides. Just because I like
Hmm.
to have a good flavor off of it.
I
Um,
mean, that's fair.
the spices I use quite a lot in the recipes that I make are obviously salt and pepper. I use paprika for when I'm making homemade potato wedges.
Nice.
And I use Cajun to make Cajun mayo, which I use for my chicken wraps.
Nice.
And I use chives quite a lot. I use that for like scrambled eggs. And and to put in sauces and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it has to do with also like a texture thing, which is kind of weird because not all spices or seasons are detectable when you bite, but some are. And
Mm.
if my brain doesn't like the registry of the addition, like let's say the chives, which has a little bit of a crunch to it, then my brain will be like, that shouldn't happen. Like if you put chives in like scrambled eggs and I bite into the chive with the scrambled egg, my brain will just be like, nope, this should
I
not be crunchy.
I totally get where you're coming from. I'm like that with a lot of things as well.
And it's like, I don't care if it tastes good. It should not happen this way.
Yep, yep,
You get
yep,
that out of there.
yep, yep. I totally get it.
And meanwhile, you got Gordon Ramsay on the side being like, "What are you talking about? That's what makes it good." And I'm like, "Sorry, man. Brain's registering the other way."
Oh my goodness. I think it probably would act differently though if you were to do it yourself, maybe. Uh,
I don't know. I think it's kind of the same difference. Like, I don't like onions.
really?
Mm-hmm. Don't like them.
Actually, okay, I kind of understand that. For me, when it comes to onions, especially like white or yellow onions, I have to have them finely chopped. I can't have big chunks of it in whatever I'm eating. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It has to be very small for
Yeah.
me to not really notice it.
I think when it comes to like toppings, For like, let's say a burger, I do like the mild banana peppers. I'll do dill pickles. I could do even sweet pickles. Though I like the sweet pickles on usually like separate.
See, I can't do pickles.
I like obviously cheese. I like most lettuces, but I like the darker parts of lettuce, not the crunchy part of the lettuce.
Huh.
Um, the softer part just tastes better in my opinion. Um, and I like okay, here's another thing that I got a taste for. Pickled radishes.
I don't think I've ever had a radish before, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, neither did I. I stayed away from that, but then I went to Korean barbecue and they had pickled radishes and I got a pickled radish and I was like, "Wow, this is great."
Hmm. Interesting. How about red onions? I could eat red onions, like, no problem. Like, I could actually, kind of eat it raw, every now and then. Not, like, the whole freaking bulb, obviously, but, like, just
Yeah.
when it's chopped up.
Kitty just gulps down one big ball
Just
of onion.
just basically being Shrek.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll continue our food talk and make everybody hungry as I start after I start a stream here. So I'll be back in just a bit.
Yeah, sure thing. Red onions on a salad is good? Oh, absolutely. I don't have red onions all the time, but, if I'm given it, I'll definitely eat it without a problem. Um Alright. So yeah, Fox is about to go live in a second. Thank you for the save. And we're going to be combining chats very shortly as well. So yeah, get excited for that. Hey Sage, how you doing? By the way, I never got around to it earlier, but we had Diffuse Moose in the chat just a little while ago. Guys, if you haven't followed Diffuse Moose, please go give him a follow. He's an absolute sweetheart. I love like checking out his streams whenever I can. Usually it's like very late for me, but I'll maybe catch him in the morning. Um, if he's going late. But yeah, no, go please go give him a follow. Oh, misheard lyrics are always fun, Slushy. No, it's not. Yeah, basically the title or the song for Evit, uh it's the translation of the title is forever in Danish. I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm aware, Slushy, but I prefer the original, honestly. The original is superior. It just sounds wrong when it's just in English. I honestly still prefer the Danish version. Me too. I think it's just better. And I feel like the lyrics sound more natural in Danish as well, in my opinion. It can be good hearing a song in English at least once so that you could follow a foreign language better or version better. I mean, yeah, like I'm not dissing anyone that may prefer the English version. Like that's definitely not the case. It's just my personal opinion. I think the Danish one flows better and sounds better. Yeah, that's fair, Rom. That's absolutely fair. Did I ever say hi to you? I feel like I didn't. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. I sneak in. Oh, welcome on in officially. Sorry about that. Hello. Luna Furry Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Hope we're doing well today. Oops. Can I message you after stream about something? Sure. I might not reply to you straight away because it'll be late by the time when I'm done. But otherwise, yeah, go for it. I always enjoy seeing Serena color the hair. Oh, I feel like I do it differently every time, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't mean as in like, oh, the shape of the hair is different. I mean more so like how I go about coloring the markings and or like the highlights. But you're covered in hair. You keep me standing tall, help me through it all. When you're beside me. There's always a little variance, but I look at it this way, it's always feeling fluid in a way with the variance. Fair enough. So far away. I really do like I really am glad the fact that people do seem to enjoy watching the art process. Because I remember before, like years ago, I always thought that oh, people are not going to want to see like the streams of people working on art. People get bored. But I now realize I was completely wrong. People do enjoy it. Yeah, I could definitely vouch for that, Silver. Like, it's the same with any character, really. I can never draw the hair the same way twice. In fact, anything, like any part of the body, I can never draw the same way twice. There's always going to be a slight alteration because you end up finding new ways to go about it. And obviously, it depends on the angle as well. There's a lot of factors behind it, honestly. Plus, your art is constantly improving. Oh, thank you. I have been noticing that a lot more. Is that I noticed that my art is definitely been improving a lot, and I really am glad about it. What's up, bitch? I Saber, welcome on in. Over doing well. Good to see you, dude. It's an evolution of process. That's the bottom line, and it's enjoyable to see. Yeah. Is there something on my mind? Yeah, one thing I've noticed recently is that I feel like the way I draw anatomy now is so much better than it used to be. Like I definitely give more weight, I think is the I kept on thinking solid, but no, I guess weight is is a good word for it. I'm giving more weight to the characters that I'm drawing. Um and I guess it's just because of the way the overall shapes that I'm drawing for the characters. I don't know, it's very hard to explain, but I can tell that it's changed for the good, of course. That he does, that he does. Yeah, I think now that you mentioned that, that's another thing I've noticed is I guess that's where the weight thing comes in. Um, like, because I remember years ago I couldn't draw like a chubby character to save my life. Mind you, I still have a long way to go, but I definitely think I've gotten much better at drawing them than I used to. Because I could only draw like skinny figures initially. Oh, there's the invite from Fox. I think that should do it. There we go. All right, we're sharing chats. Chubby proportions are hard, though. They really are. They're very, very hard.
That's a thing to come back to.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, then. Fox's chat, it's not what you think.
Got her.
Wow.
All right. Well, here we are again with another Wednesday and chill stream. Oof. Hello, Silver Fox Kitsune with a tier 1 reset for 40 months.
I blame
Wow,
Saber.
Saber's not even there. There's no filter there. Saber's just like that. It means this, guys. It means this. It means this, everybody.
Put the knife down.
My chat is very small right now because I think most of the people that watch me are still at work or something like that. So, hello.
That's okay. They'll slowly come in.
Yeah, as they do.
Yeah.
As it be.
Why is it? Why is everyone becoming violent in chat? Put your guns and knives down.
Well, maybe chat just, you know, woke up and chose violence.
Guess so.
And that's just how it be. They woke up, they chose violence.
Yay. Saber, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it.
Oof! Hello, Stubbs. How you doing?
But how is everyone doing today?
How is everyone doing today? That is a good question.
So we're just with the yum 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 yum.
Ha! Not happening, KD. That's Kit Kat's chat.
Wait, what?
KD tried to pounce, but he's in your chat.
Oh. I thought that would have still activated your bot though.
And yet, here we are. I have
Toasty.
power in both chats. Oof! I Saber.
Hey doing, Gidget?
Dun, 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 dun. I think she's working on another commission right now, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off real quick and then I'll get started on the PNG tuber.
and then we'll have the more work on the PNG tuber. I will start the wall of love for Tovan. Thank you, Saber. Oh, oof! Hi, Katie. There you go. Now it works.
Yeah, speaking of Katie, that's who I'm drawing right now.
I had a feeling. I kind of recognized it.
Yeah. Katie was one of the winners for the art raffles, so
So I am led to believe.
yeah.
Open the store. I am once again playing Teddy's Haven because I am on my never-ending quest, or at least currently never-ending quest. Love that oxymoron. To get stuff ready for St. Patty's Day,
Which is fast approaching.
which is Bigora. The leprechauns are upon us.
Saber, yeah, there was a resub from Silver Fox Kitsuna for 40 months.
England don't celebrate that as it was established, I think, last week.
Yep. How you doing,
But
Batman?
I celebrate it.
I celebrated quietly by wearing green.
Well, there you go. I recognized it. Yeah, I know what your Sona looks like.
No, he's basically selling like green products in his shop.
Yeah. I thought it would just be kind of fun to do that. Hello, Savage Wizrobe. How you
Hey,
doing?
Savage.
Hello again, Katie.
Oh, you recognized me?
um, that's another thing that might be a fun little addition to the PNG tubers that I wear. Just my clothes are green for
Hmm.
for for that time. Or maybe I turn into a green fox. That could magically turn into a green fox.
Oh
That'd be
God.
fun.
I mean, even just like the green outfit, like we did that one time, I think that would be fine.
Yeah. On the tail end of COVID, oof. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Fine.
Every time. Oof, these I don't like these I don't like myself days are feeling more like, and I don't like myself Fortnite at this point. Oh, I'm sorry, Azulio. Hopefully that passes soon.
Eesh.
But yes, for those in chat who probably haven't heard, I think most, if not all of you have heard, we got accepted into the LA Web Fest this
Heck
past
yeah!
weekend. Official selection. LA Web Fest is in North Hollywood, and we're gonna see if we score a nomination here soon.
Like I said earlier, I really hope that we get at least a nomination.
It would be fun.
I was checking to see what the categories were for the awards, and I saw that
Hmm.
one of them was like it said best animation slash vertical, and I was like, wait, is the vertical the poster or what?
Best animation vertical probably might refer to like shorts on YouTube or
Mm.
TikToks. It was like a vertical stance, like the chicken nugget shorts. If you know what I'm talking about,
Oh, okay,
like that, probably.
got it.
Hello, White Wolf. Does this mean you're going to be in LA? Should I drop to say hi? I mean, if we get a nomination, I'll be in LA. I'll be in North Hollywood. Yeah, that's the goal. Might have to crowdfund my way there, but that's the goal.
I really wish I could go.
I know it sucks that there's so many, right?
Hmm. To be fair, though, I mean, even if like let's say we do get into the New Jersey Web Fest, I would have to pick and choose which one I want to go to anyway.
Yeah.
So I'd have to make a sacrifice regardless.
I mean, yeah. That's the tough part, right? Is just oh, there's like 80 things I want to go to this year, and it's like your bank account's like pick two.
Yeah, for real though. It's just like, can I just go to all of these things? No.
Yeah, yeah. It is the sad truth. Trust me, I would love I would love to travel so much, but it's so expensive, and
Mm-hmm.
it just, it is what it is. And most of the time, in order to get the money, the day job only gives you so much when you do have a day job. So
Yeah.
I take the standard deduction at this point, White Wolf. I never end up hitting the itemized.
Oh, Savage, you're thinking about trying out voice acting? Hell yeah.
Oh, you are Savage?
That's what they said.
Best of luck. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, I'm freaking out. What's wrong, Saber? Are you okay?
Nani?
I don't know what's going on, but something is going on. Freaking Tovin happened? What did he do?
Did he sneak up
What?
behind you?
Yeah, probably. With your internet, flights, and hotel for free conventions, networking and such, dang, I figured with everything you do, content creation, you'd have a bunch of deductions. I don't go to many cons, that is. In fact, I think I've only ever been to my one local one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not constantly flying around. He got me a hoodie of my Sona.
Aww!
Aww, that's awesome. With the co-conspirator Kip.
That's really cute.
Oof, ice slushy. Good to see it Friday. Cool. Looking forward to it.
Oh, are Tobin and Saber heading over to yours on Friday?
Yeah. So we're hanging out this Friday, and then next weekend we're celebrating both his and Hoshi's birthday.
Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun.
It will.
I now no longer need to steal his hoodie.
Tovin will officially be a gray muzzle. He will be 30. You're only a gray muzzle if you admit it. Exactly. You're only a gray muzzle if you admit it. Otherwise, you're not.
I feel like I would call myself a grey muzzle if I was like 40 and above, if anything.
I'd honestly wait for like they'd I'd honestly wait until I'm like 50.
That's fair.
Neon Riser, welcome on. And how to get octopus? They said behind the castle. Yeah, it's like up on that mountain. You gotta like Skyrim your way across things. The Dirty 30, yep. Why is your entire wishlist games that are coming out soon? Because
For
they
real, though.
are. I know. They just are.
Trust me, Saber, it's hard whenever I try to get something for Fox for Christmas. I'm just like, what the hell do I get him?
I know. I wish they would be, out sooner. And then when they come out, it's like never around my birthday or Christmas. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll buy them because I need something to play. And then I put something else on the wish list that's coming soon. Actually, Slushy, don't empty the thrones. If anything, subscribe to the Patreon.
Yeah, that'd be a lot more beneficial for Fox.
Truth of the matter is, you guys want more episodes of the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. Well, what it takes is making that Patreon nice and fat.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first. I never can speak.
You heard for. You first heard you. First.
Shut up.
Exclamation mark Patreon takes you straight to the Patreon for the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. We want to make more seasons. If you could, if you want to, if you could ever, if you need
no,
to. If
don't.
You could...
No, that video just annoys and stresses me out. It's like, please, stop.
All right. Do 20 more seasons. I can't promise 20 more seasons, though. I would say I would say this. While I have only the intention to going to 5 seasons, I wouldn't count out the idea of doing like standalone episodes, which would eventually become future seasons when put together. But that would mean the Patreon needs to blow up. And I mean blow up. Everyone just dropping $5 a month for years on end. Yeah, the bots will fight. It happens.
It's inevitable.
It is.
Slushy. That's not possible.
Yeah. Or you could be a superstar and get the $10 subscription. You could, yes. Gotta keep updating the Patreon, though. I'm so bad at it. Especially with...
Saber, what the hell did you do?
What did Saber do? What did Saber do?
Hold on.
Something happened.
Oh my freaking god. Saber, you freaking dork!
What happened?
He bought me a game on Steam.
What? What?
What the heck, Saber? Thank you. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to play I Am Fish at some point.
I am fish.
It's basically like I Am Bread, but you're a fish.
Yeah, so I've heard. You're not bread, Kit Kat. You're loaf.
You right.
I made like 400. Whoa! You had a
Damn!
lot in there. Good grief. Dude's freaking busy, yo.
I ended up putting a lot of cosmetic cases from TF2 up for sale last night, and I made back like 56 pence. So
I need to do that. I've never really messed with that nonsense.
I always sell the trading cards that I get when I play games, but I completely forgot about the cosmetic stuff until Saber brought it up yesterday, and I was like, I better do that. Plus, I haven't played TF2 in a hot minute, so yeah.
Got like $10 was passed now, 381. Wow. Good grief.
Jeez.
Things do increase over time.
It didn't crash the PC, Silver. It just, the game crashed itself. If it crashed the PC, oh boy.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I thought about doing for the Patreon, by the way?
What's that?
Something that actually it was Ian Flynn who inspired me to look into doing this.
Oh?
Because he did this once years ago. When he started working on the Sonic books.
Mm-hmm.
He did like a Q&A, but he wrote the responses in character.
Oh.
And I thought that was pretty fun, actually. So people were literally asking the characters of the Sonic franchise, you know, various questions, and he was responding.
That's dope.
So I was thinking maybe that would be something people would like.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I know the short stories are kind of on the back burner just because of funds and everything.
Yeah.
One that did responses, one of the Kirby villains. Yeah, it's a comic furry. There's a furry comic that does that on his Patreon. I believe it. I'm sure plenty of people have done it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was thinking about that. Just thinking of like other things that I could give you guys in response to, you know, like donating on the Patreon and all that.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, questions could go to anybody. Saber is not in the Saber is in the series. Saber did a bit part in season 2, background character. But Tovan, his boyfriend, is one of the executive producers. I love the weather right now is absolutely crazy where I am.
What is it right now?
54 degrees Fahrenheit, and by the Saturday it's going to be 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Then on Monday it's going to snow.
So, okay. Bit of a drastic change.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 59 Fahrenheit over here right now.
Oh, it's very warm then.
Yeah, it's quite warm.
That's like spring, perfect spring weather.
Pretty much.
Spring's trying to get out. Spring's trying to like you know, force its way in, but it's like having a time.
Yeah.
I like how I've basically cleared as much of Teddy's Haven as possible. Now I'm basically just doing like two things, then just waiting for the day to end. It's just like, okay, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I'm out of room in the first floor, or at least I'm waiting till I have enough money to knock down more walls. But I
Mhm.
can't do that right now because it's so freaking expensive.
Just playing that damn waiting game.
Yeah. Sometimes how Stardew goes as well. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of games that have like farming or shopkeeping aspects will have like the same like quality, you know, the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
But that gives me enough time to sit down and say once again, exclamation mark Patreon.
And
And
exclamation
I'm
mark
very
podcast.
yeah, check out the show. And I'm definitely serious. You know, the more capital we have, the more people donate, even just $5 a month. Uh, the more it happens, the faster, the closer we get to making it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one thing's for sure, we'll always take um we'll always take our time with the show. That's like number one. I'll never, just because I say the more money we have, the higher chance of things getting done. Absolutely, but we'll always take our time with producing it. We'll never be like, okay, yeah, you'll have a new episode in a month, you know, or something like that. You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we'll just shove it out. Um, let's see. Also, Fox, have you done the zipline thing? Yes, I did. I tried Maverick's zipline trick and got into the second floor, and yeah, yeah. I'll just wait for the official release. No sense
Mm-hmm.
putting stuff up there and just being like, you know, just waiting.
And yeah, Saber's correct. I am the official artist for the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora as well. So
She is.
if you're looking on my stream, the posters that you see on the left, they're for the show. So
They
yeah.
are. She did them.
Actually, wait, it's on your stream as well, right? I forgot.
Shocking.
Great. That reminds me, I need to update the season 3 poster with the new Laurel.
Same. Yeah, Zagram got a shout out because I owed him something from the now defunct Streamloots Savage. So I went ahead and just did that. because it was just easier since I had like tossed out the stream loots thing. This was getting very intrusive.
Thank you, Saber. I certainly try my best.
Well, business is definitely booming. That's good.
Yeah, I was actually calculating my earnings for the last couple of months, and I've been doing really well, actually.
That's good.
So this month's a bit quieter, but I think it's just because like I'm trying to play catch up at the moment, and people are just like, "Oh, I don't want to add more to the queue," and I'm just like, "No, it's literally my job. Like, don't worry about me. I will get like I will work around it."
Mm-hmm.
I love those big orders from clients. Yeah. I mean, I had that big one from Merle because of his subathon they had recently.
This is the truth.
In fact, this is the thing I'm working on right now is one of them.
I'm gonna change the music. I'm going to change the music because that was getting a little annoying.
Yeah, on the topic of art, actually, I really need to I need to start preparing spring slash Easter egg character heroes very soon.
Gasp. Oof. Hi, Skywolf.
Oof. Hi.
But it only got me. You dodged.
No, because she pounced me too.
Yeah, but it says it only got me.
Oh. You just don't have the cat reflexes.
I got fox reflexes. I'm decent. um, but yeah. Oh, did I tell you we're all go now for the crossover?
I mean, I know you were kind of waiting to hear back from the other show creators about certain
And
things.
I heard back from them.
Nice.
We solved one little thing that one group was a little like about, but other than that, most of them were pretty much loving it, and they're just really hyped to get on with it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we're doing for those who haven't heard, the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora is doing a crossover with 4 other shows all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Four other audio dramas all at the same time. It was originally going to be a 3-parter, now it's a 5-parter. Yeah, the outline ends up being smaller looking than the actual scripts.
Like, I remember telling Andy about this. He was just like, "Oh, I think it's gonna be like a 2-parter or whatever." And I was like, "No, it's gonna be like a 3 or 4-parter." I can't remember what I said to him at the time. He was just like, "What?" And I was just like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Now it's a 5-parter. Honestly, I was talking to Rory about it, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I'm okay with this because even though it means we're gonna have to pay the editors more, I personally, if I was in the audience, would be disappointed if it was only 3 parts. It'd be like, oh, come on, you got more room than that. Come on.
Fair, I guess.
Give it a 5-part experience. So we're gonna do a 5-parter. I'll probably have to do some extra crowdfunding for it, just so that we can hopefully help out the editor a little bit, because the editor is going to be like, gotta need a little bit more moolah. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So
Oh, by the way, with the LA Web Fest, are you gonna need some stuff for the screening or no?
we'll see. I don't know what the deal is yet.
Okay.
I might have to email them and be like, okay, so what are we doing here?
Mm. Okay, nearly done here. Just gotta do the shading, and then we'll get started on the YouTuber.
Cool. But yeah, the crossovers go. I've already started writing it. It's gonna be 5 parts long. And it has this is one of those situations where I'm like, oh gosh, I have to write for 27 characters. 27 characters, and every one of them is important. Oh gosh, what have I done? Runtime is tentative right now, Slushy. We'll get back to you on that one.
Still in the very early stages right now.
I certainly can't do that, Luxel. Though not all those characters are mine. There are some things I'm just not allowed to do. Well, that's the problem, Luxel. It's canon. Sugar needs more seeds. Does this crossover happen after season 3? Yes, it happens after season 3. Ah, shoot, I forgot to put the thing on. Oh, well. Oh, Mages Guild, awesome. Happens after season 3, and unfortunately, I can't before season 4, but I can't tell you much more beyond that.
Yeah.
It'll be a standalone story, Slushy. Though I wouldn't put it past us to sit there and be like, but maybe there could be some consequences afterwards.
Hmm.
Or like there could be like things that play into future events. Maybe on all shows, you never know. Just depends on what the other showrunners want to do with that information. Some of them may be like, nah, we good, see ya. No, I am definitely never going to. It was all a dream. They did alternate endings? Nah, that's way too much. That works better for like video games and stuff.
Yeah, and besides, it's already long enough as it is.
Yeah.
Having alternative endings would just add even more work.
I would say what I'm talking about when I say repercussions or consequences is like, think like Marvel's Secret Wars, the original, where like all the Marvel heroes go to like that other world. They stop Doctor Doom and the godlike being, and then Spider-Man needs a new suit. He goes to like the suit maker. He thinks he's getting a new suit, but he's actually summoned the Venom symbiote for the first time, and then he brings that back to Earth, and that begins the whole stuff with all the Venom stuff. So that would be like a repercussion example. Did you try to give a weapon to the chicken? No, I have not.
What?
I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Hey, it's a banger slushy.
I want to see the Scooby-Doo ending to season 3.
What?
What? I'm confused. Alternate ending joke. Okay. Okay, now I need the colors. I need green. Don't get me started on the Star Fox command endings. Yeah, I don't. Those are not canon for me.
Star Fox reminds me, I really want to play Star Fox Adventures. That game has me so damn curious, says Saber.
Good luck. Good luck.
Metroid endings, though, where it's just a different cool art piece, those are fine. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back up to 100,000. Love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And try to knock
Well,
another
there
wall
is.
down.
Yeah. Well, there is Savage. I mean, just Nintendo has seemingly gone with gimmick first, story last, and then since everybody trashed Star Fox Zero, they're like, well, fine, we'll never, not make another one. At least not until we can come up with something we like. But yeah, we're just going back to the crossover stuff real quick. This crossover was requested, believe it or not, by the boys. They were like, we should do a crossover. Like Andy especially was like, we should do a crossover. Let's just do a crossover. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, no, we'll do a crossover that's big. Antonio99842, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox and the Thieves. How you doing? Sorry, the redeems are broken until the PNG tuber can be fixed.
Yep, I'll
Which
get started shortly.
hopefully will be soon, because I found out that there's a little part in Mushroom Kingdom Fusion coming up that would be perfect for when the new PNG tuber is all said and done.
Hmm. What was I gonna say? To be fair, it was also Ned and the other guy. I forgot his name now. At New Jersey.
Oh,
That was
Neem.
yeah. They were saying about us doing a crossover with Moose on the Highway.
Musa Highway, yeah, that was just a quick whim, and then they were like, "Yeah, sure. I mean, why not?"
Speaking of, I heard they're selected for the LA Web Fest as well,
They are indeed
which is freaking awesome.
a crossover that is this big. Moose through a portal. um. Yeah. No, the crossover will be between us and 4 other shows. Like I said, we're crossing over with Moose on a Highway, which is a show about a bunch of strangers who get stranded at an airport, and they're all kind of misfits, and they're all kind of like relating their own life stories and problems to each other on the way to the airport. And then we're crossing over with Mission Rejected, which is a action adventure comedy, which asks the question, what would happen if the Tom Cruise character in Mission Impossible said no to his mission? Because in every Mission Impossible, it's the same thing. It's your mission, should you choose to accept it? And every time he says yes. But what happens when he says no? This is the story of the backups. People who end up being spies, but probably shouldn't be. And they've just started their 6th season.
That's wild.
So,
They've been going on for that long.
safe to say things are going well for the backups.
Yeah.
Good old ragtag group of misfits who shouldn't be spies, but they end up being spies. Yeah, got one. There's 4 members of their team. Skip Granger, who's kind of like this extreme OCD analyst who leads the group, but he's always like so meticulous over details that he's a little too meticulous. They got Mackenzie McGrath. She's a hacker who just basically hates the current state of the world. Formerly in prison, now working for the government as part of a release program. Bowden Moncrief, who is like an actor who is actually really good, but very few people will hire him, even though he's a master of disguise. And then Gloria Kovac, who is an intern who just so happens to be good at everything, but is too apologetic to really take hold of the destiny. She's like that person that you meet who's just like super good at everything. And you're like, dang, you're good. It's like, really? Was I?
I feel that.
Like she could defuse a bomb blind and then be like, oh my gosh, you did it. Did I? Wow, I didn't even know I could do that.
Oh, bless.
So that's Mission Rejected. Also, they have one of the funniest arch enemies I've ever heard. Gosh, their arch enemy is something else. The other show we're teaming up with is a show called Oz 9, which is set in the future, in which a bunch of just to put it bluntly, a bunch of idiots are given control of a starship, and they end up just kind of lost in space and meander around for like 7 seasons.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Earth is being invaded by man-eating plants from another world. Sounds like Red Dwarf. We let Fox pilot a space. Wait, it's I didn't. This is a show called Oz 9. um it's like if Star Trek met like one of those really classic corny soap operas almost. If I was to compare it to something. Literally, they go like 3 seasons where nothing happens. They just kind of meander around while trying to figure out how to do things like fix the popcorn machine maker. Meanwhile, Earth is being invaded. Are they all furry? No, these shows are human characters.
Yeah, like our show is literally the only furry. Like we're the only furry characters, basically.
Yeah, it's like Smash Bros. When you see all the anime swordsmen and then you see Fox McCloud.
Is this the face that they would have?
Yes. Oh, trust me, writing for these characters and meeting us for the first time has been something else.
I've heard some of the stuff, and oh my god, it is so funny. It's great.
Bunch of human characters finding out that magic is real and the multiverse is real, and they're just kind of like, okay.
Okay, then.
And then the other show we're teaming up with is a show called Madison on the Air. It is a show about a 20-something-year-old TikTok influencer who gets zapped back in time and ends up going through all these old radio shows, actual radio shows from like the 1930s and 40s. She basically just snarks all over them, helps the characters solve the crimes and whatnot, and then, you know, calls them out for not being PC.
It's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
From the few episodes that I've listened to, it's absolutely brilliant.
Yes, yes.
And Fox has also done voice acting for an episode recently as well.
I did. I was in the first episode of the year as a different character.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rory, who plays Gary, was in this episode that followed that.
And Andy will be showing up, I think, in the upcoming episode, from what I heard.
Yes, Andy is in Pride and Prejudice.
Oh boy. Okay. Right, let me just send those art pieces over to the people. So Katie.
I don't know what minstrel show is. I better check that real quick. Well, okay, so the actual actress who plays Madison is not somebody who's on TikTok.
Mm.
She's just playing somebody who is on TikTok or wants to be a TikTok influencer. She's really just, as Saber put it when I introduced the character to Saber, she's really just the world's biggest hot mess.
Yeah.
And now she's been zapped back in time. I mean, yeah, no, that is what I meant. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, she's the type of character that would, during COVID, go out and go to a party and not be 6 feet apart. Actually, she would be 6 feet apart, but she would still go to the party where everybody's like really close to one another.
Yeah.
And the actress who plays her and showruns the show, Chrissy Talon Sage, she's lovely to chat with. I've chatted with her before many times. She started the show because she wanted to prove after the Barbie movie came out, because she told me that she saw the Barbie movie come out and she was like, oh, does this mean that Hollywood is looking for more female directors and writers, and then that kind of came and went. So she made the show to prove that, hey guys, women are funny. Just gonna say that.
Yeah. It really sucks the fact that women are still underestimated after all these years.
It's, I don't know. It's,
What the heck?
I don't get it, but maybe I guess I'm just not on that side enough. I just, where it's like, you don't understand, it's about men. I'm like, is it though?
No. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna get started on your PNG tuber. So, is there a particular one you'd like me to start on?
What we got left? We got spooked, grossed out, sad, and hypnotized. Hypnotized you can do real fast because we're just using that same one and you're just making slight modifications to it. So
Oh, yeah,
might as well go
true.
ahead and might as well just get that one out of the way.
Well, we said we were
And
gonna
then just,
make it animated, right?
yeah, just the eyes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll deal with that later. Do scared as well.
You can get the hypnotized one out now and just leave it leave it blank so that the eyes blank so that you can come back to it. Just have sketch done at least.
I guess that's true. So what? Just this
Just knock
pose
that out.
here.
Yeah, and then you just make slight modifications where it's kind of like more of a dumb smile, just kind of like, eh.
Okay.
So yeah, we're doing a crossover with all 4 of those shows, and I cannot recommend them enough. They're all a lot of fun. Madison on the Air is an absolute hoot. I think my favorite of her episodes would be the Snow White one.
I still need to listen to that.
The Snow White one is just beautiful comedy. Hello, I see Ed there. Hello, Edison.
Hey, Ed.
For those who don't know, there's an episode of Madison on the Air where she gets pulled into the fairy tale Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and she's standing in for Snow White. And hey, Xylanth, welcome in. And when she's with the dwarves, she's like hiding out of the dwarves' place, and the evil queen disguises herself as the hag and like tries to give her the poison apple, and she's like, take the apple, do you want to bake a pie? And she's like, what makes you think I'm gonna bake a pie? I'm not baking a pie, I don't even know how to cook. And then she just slams the door on the hag's face without taking the apple. So the evil queen opens up her compact mirror in her purse, and it's the magic mirror that she's put into the compact. So the magic mirror now.
The magic mirror sounds like this now.
She's like, I need another way to deliver this poison to Madison. And the magic mirror's like, you don't know your stepdaughter at all. Hold on, I listen to this new idea. So like an hour later, Madison hears a knock on the door. She opens it up, and the evil queen has used another potion to turn herself into a really hot-looking guy named Brad, who's a barista, who has now put the poison in a mocha latte.
Oh my god.
Like, there's a Starbucks in the woods? Yeah.
That's just crazy.
So once again, I cannot recommend Madison on the Air enough. It is a very funny show. And then instead of cleaning the dwarf's house, she has like all these dishes in the dishwasher in the sink, and she's like, what am I gonna do with these? And then like she accidentally starts breaking them, and she's like, that'll work. So she spends like the rest of the episode just breaking all of the dwarves' dishes.
Oh my god.
Instead of cleaning them. It's like, see, problem solved. And then instead of drinking like the poison coffee, or she does drink the poison coffee, but because she's from the future, she's built because of all the preservatives and stuff in our modern day food, she's built up a tolerance to the poison, so it doesn't affect her. So instead she's out cold for like 24 hours and they think she's like under the sleeping potion. But so Prince Charming comes along and says, "With true love's kiss I shall awaken thee," and he goes up to her to like kiss her, and she grabs him by the throat and she's like, I didn't consent, and she's like choking him, and then the dwarves are like, "Wait, we thought you were dead." It's like, "Dead? No, I just found the liquor stash." And then like Grumpy's like, "That was my liquor stash, you thieving."
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
That show is just perfect.
I'm just imagining you cracking up when you were on your way to work listening to this
Oh,
show.
I was laughing out loud because that one was just perfect. She might not be dead, but now I am. Like I said, that show is wild. Madison on the Air is just crazy. She's had a lot of good ones where she's just, oh gosh.
Trying to figure out how goofy of a smile do I want to make this.
That's pretty good, actually. Honestly,
Should I make it like a little bigger, maybe?
yeah, just a tad, just a tad.
Ted?
Mm-hmm. I also think Mission Rejected is a really fun show. There's one episode that I will tout as their all-time best so far, and it's called Nuns of Anarchy,
That's
in which they
lame.
have in which they go undercover at a convent in the desert, and like there's like the head nun, the previous head nun was suspiciously killed, but they think it was they think it was a murder. But really what it is that the new head nun is actually an enemy agent who is trying to get, well, she's not really an enemy agent, she's actually a nun, but she's trying to get the mineral that is on the convent's land that can be used to create a new experimental laser gun. So you literally have nuns riding motorcycles at the end while being chased by nuns wielding laser guns.
Okay.
It's I love it. It's perfect. What? Yep. That's Mission Rejected. So yes, being able to collaborate with these folks is going to be something else.
I cannot wait. So good.
I got booped in your chat, but it worked. So yeah, I'm doing I wrote the story, and then I wrote the first draft script, and then I send it off to them, and they go and they start making their changes and adding their jokes and all that good stuff. Today is interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I can't recommend these shows enough. They're just generally really funny. I did have a massive Discord call with all the shows, Slushy, with all the showrunners. Back in like December or November. Actually, it was November, December, something like that. Yeah. Oof. Hi, Foxy. And they're all very nice. They're all very like easy to work with. Nobody here seems to have like a, but I'm more important, right? Nobody's like that. Everybody's just really cool. Oops. And yeah, just really nice, really fun people.
How's this for the open mouth one for the hypnotized?
Yeah, I'd say that work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop.
You're getting constant boops right now.
I think it's because of the hypnotized look. It's just easier for people to do so. Do you guys give each other tips and tricks? No, we're not gonna critique each other's shows. I think that's just an etiquette thing. We could, but we're not gonna critique how each of us do run our business, basically. If anything, we're more complimentive of one another. Like, I got a nice compliment from Mission Rejected. They were like, your show reminds me of DuckTales, like the classic DuckTales.
Oh, that's a massive compliment.
Where it's just like, you're just kind of going on adventures, you're having a good time, it's overarching, but there's also like news stories. It's just fun. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a great compliment.
Christy gave us a shout out, which was nice on her. She has Madison on the Air has a newsletter that you can sign up for. So she gave us a shout out on her newsletter.
Okay. Right. Hypnotize is done. So what next?
I guess we should just go up the list there. Sad.
Sad? Okie dokie. So I think you said that you wanted to, like, not like,
Yeah, not like crying, but just like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar. What the heck happened to the... Oh. Disappeared on me for a second. Let's...
It's gone. Fox with puppy eyes. I mean, if you want, I'm not going to say no to that.
Could do what I just found here with Mushu from Mulan.
Yeah, go with that. That could work. Okay. Doesn't have to be that pose, but could just be like, that sort of like...
The expression.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna figure out the body language. Let's see. Well, ears are obviously gonna be down. That's a given.
I guess I could... I need to buy another...
No, we're not doing that, Slushy.
I need to buy another Harvest Spire because I need to... Oof! Hi, Zagrim!
Hey, Zagrim.
Find the most concentration of cows and then see if I can put a spire down so that I can get more milk, regular milk.
Oi, stop tickling me. I'm trying to work.
Yes, I know, Slushy. You have to give Slushy the BAP for that one.
There you go.
Yep. It's the only way. I like how you... Oh my gosh.
What?
You did the BAP, and then the remix I'm listening to, which is a Mario remix, has the Mario Super Mario 64 on it. It just played as soon as it did the slap. So it's like swack. Ooh.
Speaking of perfect timing, I still can't get over when I raided into you on Friday.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was so funny.
That was amazing, yes.
Oh my god, that was like the highlight of the day. It's just brilliant.
Mission failed horribly as poor Humpty Dumpty dies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was the moment that I raided Fox on Friday, Gixer.
Mm-hmm. It was perfect timing.
I almost want to show it again.
It was funny.
That's Sada, I'm gonna show it.
Go for it.
Where is the thingy? Boom.
What perfect timing. With the perfect raid message and everything.
Uh-huh. I swear it wasn't planned.
Oh, I could tell. Your reaction alone was what gave it away.
Let's go there. So music real quick as well. Yeah, everyone on my chat, I'm gonna show you a clip from when I raided into Fox on Friday after we were playing Apollo Justice. It was the funniest thing ever. So, for a little bit of context, the raid message we had was mission failed horribly. And you'll see what happens when I play this clip. I'm gonna hop on over here. So this is what happened.
Hey, here it goes. You got this, Wolfgang. Thanks, Ava. Oh gosh! Oh, he's dead! Mission failed horribly! Exactly! What timing with that raid message? Kid Kat, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Poor
Mission
Humpty
failed
Dumpty has
horribly?
fallen
You
off the
don't
trust
say.
exercise. And now he's dead. So yes, everybody, mission failed horribly.
Very horribly. Oh god. Like it just gives me the biggest smile. It just makes me laugh every single time. It's so funny. Sky, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 39 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get the music going again.
Get that music going. Okay, Skywolf.
Well, we all cracked up, didn't we? Huh. I guess he's feeling a little scrum. Guys.
Hello, Zephyr.
Hi, Zephyr. The yolks. Katie, I swear to God.
Oh boy.
So I guess with this one, honestly, the body language is not going to be too different from this one here.
Honestly though, I'd say put the one hand on the other arm, crossing over the body. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Still gonna do it from scratch though, because I do want to make it at least a little bit different.
That's totally fair. No, not like I hurt myself, but I'm just kind of like grabbing the side of my arm.
Yeah, I get it. Um. Find out.
Well, definitely making enough money where I'm gonna be back up to where I was in no time. That's a good plus.
Heck yeah.
I also learned something else about Tiny Tim, the rock monster.
Mm.
If you jump through the top of his head, you will get stuck inside it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you have to teleport home to get out of it.
Oh jeez. Animal sick. Oh, I just realized. I know where I can get a reference from. Hang on.
She just realized.
Hold on a minute. There's a scene from the Tangled series. Um, Waiting in the wings. Quite early on in the song. Think of the Hydra. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, not quite it, but it's well, actually, no, it's essentially that. Uh,
Essentially.
okay, but you don't even know what I'm looking at.
Exactly. I'm just agreeing. Yeah. Yep. With what she
Yep,
said.
yep, yep, yep,
Yep.
yep, 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 yep. This is what I was looking at.
Yeah, kinda.
That's why I was saying it's not quite, but it's close. Like, where'd you say you want the?
It's
Where'd you want the hand again?
on the arm.
On the arm. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So the placement of the arm is right, but just have the head pointing towards the. Yeah.
Yeah, and we can make adjustments from there if something's looking off.
Yeah. Yeah. Not
No, not that would be sarcastic agreement. Sarcastic agreement would be like, "Oh, absolutely."
yeah.
Still got shoppers coming. That's good. I'm gonna change the music again. It's kind of just repeating with the same type of remix over and over again.
We just had like video game
Uh,
music playing or something, or
yeah, I got
lo-fi?
OC remix.
Ah.
They're pretty good. Got a decent amount of stuff. Oof, hello Ryuji.
Hi, Ryuji.
That's pretty good. I guess we could go with that. I like Donkey Kong Country. All right. Looks like we've got one or two shoppers in here left. Looks like one. Cool. Have the music a little down though because I want to be able to have. I don't want to drown out Kit Kat or anything else. Oh my gosh!
Was I a bit loud?
No, just a response. Ah!
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh my gosh. The cat's so angry.
Are you just hearing the distance?
Yeah. Look like any visitors today. Messing with Fox's cables? Don't do that.
I see Aladdin does it too.
You could use that too, yeah.
It's very small, just because he's in the distance, kind of, but
Oh, okay.
it is there.
Well, I mean, mix it up, I guess. You know, like
Yeah.
use a couple.
It's during the One Jump Ahead reprise.
Oh yeah, that'll work too, definitely.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm thinking now that maybe with the zip lines, I could put a zip line where whenever the octopus shows up again, I put a zip line up there and I just zip up there.
Oh, that's smart.
Tovan, hello.
Tobin!
Hi, buddy.
Heck? Music, please.
All right. I'm gonna have a couple zip lines here ready to go, and that'll be like how to get to the octopus.
I think this is being listened to on a different device. Hello? No, it's not.
Now everything stops working.
YouTube music, I swear to God.
Hmm.
You're making me dislike you more and more.
Harvest.
Right, now behave. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, back to the chaos.
Let's see. Might as well go on the animation screencast website, because at least I'll have better quality.
Zip-oops.
Wait, why is it not? Oh, it's loading, that's why.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm definitely gonna do the Q&A in character Q&A thing for Patreon. I think that would be something that people would enjoy. It like the if
At
they come up with a
least,
question.
yeah, and at least that'll be easy to work with for the time being as well.
Yeah.
Just while the art is, or rather the short stories. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Uh,
Okay, I'm definitely good on the milk, so I'm gonna keep just working on the garden.
Now to find the page that's on. Imagine being double digits of the scene I'm looking for. Okay, not too far off. This is when Prince Ahmed comes in.
Hello. That, 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 and that. And then crystals. Oops, that's not right.
Right. Screen. Whoa. Eek.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the part I was talking about.
Yeah, you got it. That's what I'm thinking of.
Out there so that I can purely focus on.
Work on the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Not hogging all the space.
Oops, sorry, bumping my mic here.
I did that earlier as well.
Yeah, I try to move my hand and like the mic cable's like right there.
Okay, I think I'll also increase the brightness on the image just so that I can see the details a little better.
Fair enough.
So brightness here. There we go. That's better. Now I can see a bit better. Okay, let's save this as well. Need it. No, pass up there.
So now I also ask a lot of folks. Oop.
Sorry, I just got food.
I know I also ask a lot of folks what they would like to see on the Patreon as well, like what they want reward wise. Because if I can deliver it, I will. But always ask in case people are like, "Oh, I want this."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exclamation mark Patreon. But anything that would make people be like, okay, yeah, maybe the $5 a month sounds worth it now. You know, anything to give them that. You know.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I don't know how that would work actually. I was gonna say
What are you thinking?
maybe I was thinking about what if at some point we're able to give away like physical merch like stickers, like we can mail them out or something.
I know some people do that. I mean that is a possibility though. Unfortunately, I think it would still end up costing us money. So I'm trying to like think of anything that would be doable that is not too bad in terms of like costing us anything
Yeah, no, I
on the
totally
back
get
end,
it.
but still worth it for everybody on the front end.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I was just throwing a suggestion.
I feel you. There's the unicorn. Oh no. Run. Interesting. Tosses a coin to my streamer. Thank you.
Wait, which streamer? There's two of us. Do we split the coin?
Yeah, let's cut it. Let's cut it in half.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll give it to you. You need it more.
Oh. I wonder. Let's try that again. Zipline. Extremely precise. Okay. Can't be. It doesn't look like it can be obscured by trees. As long as we can see it, though, maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, oh, it works. Okay. Well, that definitely cuts down some walking time. That's for sure.
Have we just got the zip line sorted out for when the octopus comes?
It's a little tricky, but it's doable. You have to like they have to be in like the line of sight, otherwise it won't work.
Oh, really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. But and that can be very prickly. I know one person said that maybe, and I thought about this, but I'd have to ask some of the cast. They were like, what about like shorts? But I don't know how much people would like that because I feel like that's like the same thing as the short stories. And I don't know how people would be, how receptive people would be to that.
I mean, I gave you my 2 cents on that, didn't I?
I think so.
So I remember getting on a call with you, and you were asking me like, what did I think of this idea?
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying that it's definitely worth a shot.
Yeah. Thought about it a couple times. But I don't know. I'm back and forth on it, honestly.
Mm. Hey, Canis Rufus.
Canis Rufus UK, hello. How you doing? I can't even see that now. Jeez. I think I might have to establish kind of like a network of of um zip lines in order to like kind of just keep it going. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like it's gonna be very hard to like go 1, 2, 3, and I'm at the octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess this is where the octopus hangs out, so I will put one here.
Do you think you want tears added like just in the
No,
eyes? No?
nah. This is just, aw, not crying.
I didn't mean like tears streaming down or anything like that, just welling up sort of
Yeah,
thing.
nah,
Fair enough.
yeah. Okay. New task, buy more zip lines.
song earlier.
And now it's back.
I mean, to be fair, with the freaking thing acting up, I suppose it's like, oh, I guess we're. I had to reshuffle the things. So I was just like, oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna start again.
Round and round it goes. Where it stops, no one knows. But
Don't
it's
get me
not
wrong.
stopping where I want it to.
Don't get me wrong, the song that's playing is fantastic. I love it, but I'm also just like, I don't want to hear it constantly.
I've got to go talk to the turtle. Let me do that real quick.
Hmm. Something's off with this.
Really? What do you think?
I don't know.
She's investigating. Zip whoops.
Flipping it back and forth, just see if it's see if like if there's some or some consistency issues. Jesus Christ.
I can speak, I swear.
For real though.
Words are hard.
No kidding.
Welcome back, Skywolf.
Welcome back.
What is English? That's a good idea. I don't know. What is English? What do you think that is?
I don't know. Cereal?
Sure.
I will go with that.
All right, I got 9 zip lines. Let's make this work. English is a Germanic language disguised as a Romance language that likes to mug other languages in alleys and steal random vocabulary. That's accurate. Believe it or not, very accurate.
Yeah.
Give me your idioms or I shooty bang. Another one here. All right, time to test this out, see if I can make it work. There's one. There's two. It's rough, but it works. Firecat, hello. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Firecat.
Okay, this is working. This is working. I like this. This is working. Time to establish another one right here. So yeah, if anybody in chat has like ideas for something you'd want from the Patreon as a reward, absolutely let me know, because that's how we gonna make this work.
Oh. I think I'm getting somewhere now with this.
I think it's looking good.
Yeah, there was just something about it that was just not sitting right with me. So I was trying to fix it. Oh my god, Luxel!
Lux, I think that's just you.
If it was that, he would be showing a lot more pain.
Yeah. No, Luxel,
Even then,
that's not the look either. That's not the look for any of that.
no. So bad.
All right, do another round of testing. Nice. Box with a newspaper.
That's what people do to me.
Well, sometimes you gotta tell the kitty no.
No, but why would you bonk someone with this kind of face? How could you? You can't stop me, Katie. Try all you want.
Okay. That works there. That one's a little far, but maybe we can still make it work. Yeah, just gotta click all over the place, but I can make it work. Heck yeah. All right, well, the zip lines are working. That's good.
Nice.
Just need to buy a few more. Any visitors? Actually, we have tons of visitors right now. They're all in chat.
Oh my god.
I know, surprising, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, wow, wow, so many visitors.
Hmm. Trying to think how to draw the fedora here.
I know you've got it, Kit Kat. Today is Operation Zipline. Today is also football. Hello, Dotsky.
Hey, Dotsky. Hmm.
I think that looks pretty good.
You think?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's making me go, "Meh."
Okay.
I just want to make sure I got the shop open. I don't. That would have been bad. Okay, now I'll go work on that zip line again. Whee! All right, now I want to put one. The yip line. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. It's the yip line. Um, Zip line. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was close. That ain't gonna work. There we go. Can we see the other one? Yes, we can. That's good. We need one right here. Sure, I can see the other one. No, I can't. Where'd that other one go? Oh, it's like hiding. Okay. It's a bit sketchy, but oh, this might work actually. Oh my goodness, it's going to. It's going to work.
Where's the sketchy? I'm doing the sketch. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You heard it here first, folks.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Kit Kat is sketchy.
Cue the Among Us theme.
It's your other nickname. Yeah, I'm called Sketchy. You're sketchy? No, not like that. You weirdo.
Well, okay. I see how it is. Listen, chat, I'm not allowed to do puns if you guys can.
Chat coming through. Chat coming through. Where did I put the other one?
I'm not, Katie. What do you mean?
Ooh, this is rough.
I did not do that, Katie. Stop spreading lies and slander.
Lies and slander. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm being attacked by N64 water. Hello, Thrash. Welcome.
Hey, Thrash.
Thank you for shouting out Thrash.
We take a quick bio break. Ugh.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Which means I get to entertain you all. Hello, everyone. It's me, the FoxintheFedora. Here to provide entertainment while the kitty is away. I wonder if I can see that from here. I can. Excellent. Providing entertainment while the kitty is eggs. And thanks, Dotsky. Okay. I can see that one. perfectly. Almost skipped that one. I see the other one from there. I can. Okay, cool. So I could skip that one. Huzzah. Don't mind me. I'm over on my stream building a zip line run so that I can get to a particular NPC in the game, Teddy's Haven. So that's what I'm doing. Meanwhile, Kit Kat is on a bio break while she's going to be working on my PNG tuber, which is getting really close to where we want to have it. Hello, Halloween Ghoul. Welcome in. I can actually see that one from there. It's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to all the modifications we have planned for it so that they can be made into redeems. I said redeems very strangely. I don't know. I just felt like overemphasizing redeem. Okay, let's see. Can I... see? Yes, I can. Lots of redeeming qualities. Redeems. Hello, Corin. Welcome in. We'll be adding yoinking of the fedora. Nah, that's just not possible. You can't yoink the fedora, I'm sorry to say. It's just not possible. The vest comes off, though, so I think a lot of people will enjoy that. You know, just saying. Licks the fedora? Why are you doing that? How scandalous, I know, right? Meanwhile, I've been asking folks what they would like to see added to the Patreon for the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, because I want to give you guys more stuff there so that maybe more people have an incentive to want to donate $5 a month. So I know I've been kind of lax, but the goal is to, you know, hopefully make that a reality. The hat stays on. Oh, the hat absolutely stays on. That never comes off. Maybe it'll become the full-time Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora. Look, if I could do the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora full-time, holy cow, would that be like the ultimate dream job? I'd still risk burnout, but it would be one heck of a dream job. But I don't think that's going to happen. Take care, Foxy. I hear a kitty coming back.
I have returneth.
The kitty's back.
Whew. Oi!
Where's the other one?
Katie, stop it.
Oh, it's like way out there. Okay,
Ugh,
I'll put
what did I
another
miss?
one in between. Well, I've just been chit-chatting about the show. And stuff that I could add to the Patreon. I've been asking people again. Gonna keep asking until somebody like is like, "Oh, I want this." And I think the zip line is complete.
Nice.
I'm doing a test now to make sure I can get back to the shop here without being impeded too much.
Mhm.
And it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it really is hard to try to come up with incentives for Patreon. I mean, even for like me, for example, it's really difficult.
Yeah, it almost feels like you have to offer like free art or something like that in order for people to be like, "Oh yeah, totally, I'm down."
Yeah.
Or you just have to have that following that other groups have managed to procure over time, like Lackadaisy Cats or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
I do wonder what other shows have done with their Patreons.
Oh, I've looked around, more of the same, honestly.
Mm,
But I guess also, like I said, it really stems from having that following, first and foremost.
mm.
And that can be difficult because, you know, getting that following requires you to have done something that everybody wants. And it's tricky because even when you're doing everything right or you have a really good idea, it still ends up being like, oh, well, you have to have it, has to be like right place, right time as well. And the algorithm has to like you and everything in between.
Mm.
I do articles on my Coffee or Ko-Fi, but I don't do the monthly subscription thing. I'm not sure what there is beyond an in-character, in-universe talk show mail slot. Yeah, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky because you wanna like you want people to like your characters. You want to make them likable. You want people, and I know for a fact that people do end up liking my characters. So
Hmm.
it's just getting them out there more. That's the tricky part.
Yeah. I suppose with the maybe like for the Q&A thing, you could probably say like, "Hey, this week we're focusing on this character. How about you go to the Patreon to ask any questions to them or ask about them?" sort of thing. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I know what you're saying. I know what the issue is, but I mean,
Are you
still
struggling
works.
over there?
Nah, it's just the zip lines. The further they get, the harder they are to see. So
Mm. Wow, Sky.
yeah, that character Zara kind of sucks. Her VA, what are you talking about? You won an award for that.
Yeah. Shush.
Ugh. You get that out of here right now, Missy.
Just as bad as Ed. Good grief.
Yeah, really. Super kidding. You better be.
Yeah.
We gonna throw cheese at you next.
Award-winning voice actress shaming herself. Shake my head. Uh,
Cheese. I don't know. I think Zara is kind of amazing. I know, right?
for those that don't know who Zara is, let me get her character art up real quick.
Go listen to the show.
Yeah, and go listen to the show, exclamation bar podcast.
Who doesn't like a delightfully sadistic evil bunny who is also a genie?
There you go. This is Zara. I still love her design.
I know. It's just one of your bests.
Oh, thank you.
So I know. I love how chaotic evil she is. Oh yeah, she absolutely is.
Waiting for
Waiting
the wood
for
comment.
the wood comments.
We kind of already have when we did. We had we kind of had an unintentional smash or pass.
There was, yeah.
Katie. Also, what do you mean? The answer to that, yes.
All right. Also, thank you for listening, Savage, to the show.
Heck yeah.
Definitely my rotation. Excellent. Always glad to hear when people are checking it out and enjoying it.
It is very exciting to hear it every single time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can tell, Sky.
Yeah, I'm really struggling with this one for some reason.
And yet it's looking pretty good.
Thank you. Just trying to get the body language right.
Why must body language be so difficult?
I don't know.
Can I ask a spoiler from season 1? What do you mean, like a spoiler? What does thou mean, or thy mean, or thine, thee, thou, thine, thou, something? That happens in season 1. I'm curious what happens next. Well, have you listened to season 1? Or how many seasons have you listened to? I finished one yesterday. Okay, well, if what happens next is you listen to season 2 when you're ready.
Yeah, you just have to listen to find out.
Mm-hmm. Then season 3, yeah, exactly. Fox goes to Mars. No, no need to go to Mars. But I'm curious and I'll be distracted till I get an answer. Well, I mean, the answer is the next episodes that you haven't listened to yet. The brave little toaster once did. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna tell you what happens next, if it's available, you know? I'd be more prone to teasing people with future things if the seasons hadn't come out yet.
You good?
Mm-hmm. Hydrating.
Ah.
I hope it's answered in episode 1 or I'll miss the story. Well, if you're worried about things, okay, I'll tell you what. Ask your question, but if it's something that does get answered, I'm not going to answer it. Just knowing when it gets answered would be a big help. Well, I'll do my best, but go ahead and ask your question. But I won't say anything if it's something that you know, it's about Sovi. Okay, go ahead. That looks looking really good, Kit Kat.
Think?
Yeah.
As long as you're happy with it.
I'd say so. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Alrighty then. Just need to add the best.
Does Sovi get a new arm? The answer, listen to season 2. I told you, I told you. That is the honest answer. Trust me, you'll get your answer. Do not worry. You will get your answer.
It might be sooner than you think.
Yeah, see, Savage is already on season 2. Savage knows.
I mean, I didn't specify.
Yeah, you didn't specify anything.
I just said you'll get your answer about whether or not.
Yeah. She basically said the exact same thing that I just said. Listen to season 2.
Just basically you'll get your answer. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that means listen to season 2. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Savage.
Yeah.
all the customers in there today, or is there gonna be more? I don't know. Nah, it looks like everybody cleared out. Okay. Okay. Serena, you're climbing on the bear.
For a moment, I got scared there. I was like, wait, what the?
Yeah, like I don't know what that was all about. All right, well.
I don't know why for a moment I got scared that maybe I was doing something wrong, and I was just like, what did I do?
Oh, poor kitty. Got a lot of visitors today.
Actually, what am I doing? Dumb over here.
Looks like Maverick's hiding out of Boundium in some new places.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went over to where the big robot guy is. And there's an out of Boundium there now.
Oh.
Ah, yes, yes. It's honestly a problem I have. My brain tunnels on a question and blocks everything else. I mean, that's fine. Just, you know, again, the answer is literally in season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I understand where you're coming from. You're like, oh, but I want to know what happens with that. That's totally fine. But everything comes much like the seasons. No, I don't mean seasons as in the show. I mean like actual seasons, you know, spring, winter, fall. Much like the seasons, everything comes in time.
Mm-hmm. And we don't want to ruin the fun for you either.
No. One more day until harvest.
The blink and the talking version of this. I'm just doing filling in the
Yeah.
the thingy thing.
Given how much is left and how much and how fast you color, I'd say that these are on their way to getting done pretty soon here.
I'd hope so, anyway.
Knowing you, Kit Kat, you got this. Looking forward to starting season 2. I'm looking forward to hearing what you think of it.
Yeah.
And God willing, we'll be able to get that 4th season off the ground.
I really hope so.
It all depends on a number of factors. Yeah, season 2 is award winning, yeah. It was really nice to get in on the New Jersey Web Fest with season 2 before season 2 kind of ended up becoming too old to enter into competitions. So I was like, oh, good. It's going to be able to grab something on its way out.
I mean, you could still technically enter it for other festivals and whatnot, can't you?
Not really, because there is like an age limit
Oh,
for
there
sort of how
is?
old to. Because you don't want to be like, hi, yes, I made something in 1995. I'd like to enter it, please.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Um, And yeah, so they you know, it would overcrowd things because then like the new stuff comes out and people are like, hey, you know, like your stuff is good, but come on, man.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So there is like a limit to how long things can be like in that circuit. And since that's 2023 and we're now in 2026, it's a bit in the rear view mirror.
Mhm.
But since season 3 just finished in 2025, that's pretty new. So I think season 3 is going to be good at least until like the tail beginning or like the very beginning of like 2028.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't sure like how new do they have to be, or like when is it considered old, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. What I need to do now is I need to start, and I know people have different opinions of this nonsense, but I need to start using things like Instagram more because a lot of like people are over there right now. I need to be careful of it because I know I think it's got AI clauses and stuff, but
Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to Instagram, but at the same time, I'm terrified, and plus, I'm sick of dealing with the freaking bots every time when I post something.
bots and them being like, oh, we can train our AI on your stuff and all this other nonsense.
Yeah, like, can you not, please?
I'm just trying to use a service. I don't need you getting things from me. That's unfortunately how a lot of social media apps work. Uh, you use our service for free, we get you data. That's just the way it goes.
Mm.
And I'm like, But I know that the LA Webfest apparently will promote your stuff if you're on Instagram. So
I see.
I am on a mission to knock down another wall today, and it's gonna happen.
Mm.
I hope people enjoy these more like relaxed, sort of calm um streams on Wednesdays. Because I know we're not always very talkative. Sometimes we can be just like sitting here like watching people just go in and out of the store here, you just drawing. um but I hope people enjoy
I always worry about that with my
these.
art streams. I'm just like, I hope people are enjoying it, even though I'm just
Yeah,
sitting
I
in
don't want to be.
silence.
Yeah, I don't want to be like too quiet where it's like, is the streamer gonna do anything? Like,
Yeah,
hello, streamer, knock knock, you're boring me, something like that.
yeah, I get that. How's the talking? version?
Honestly, I'd probably open the mouth a little bit more. It's a little too closed.
Okay. This is why we ask for feedback.
Yeah. I mean, I'm right there with you. I mean, I don't just write a script and go, "It's good." No, I write a script and I'm like, Then I put it down and I go back to it like a couple days later or even a day later and I'm like making changes already. And I do that for weeks on end and then I give it to other people to read and I'm like, "Tell me what's wrong with it. Tell me what's wrong with it. Don't say it's good. Tell me what's wrong with it."
Mm-hmm. He would do streams of them sleeping, so true.
That's fair. Like, yeah, that's how you get infamously bad locally. Yeah, yeah. If you don't like proofread it, if you don't like check it, double check things. That's why it takes so long to get new seasons of the show done because I'm not like I'm not just rushing it out where I'm like, this is good. I'm like, no. I want this to be excellent. I want the dialogue to be as fun as it can possibly be. I want it to be colorful. I want it to be alive. It's never going to be perfect. That I just have to realize, even though I am a perfectionist, it's never going to be perfect.
I feel that.
But I'm not going to just shove out draft 1 and call it beautiful. I'm going to be like, okay, this is draft 50 and it's ready to come out now.
Mm-hmm.
Even then we're doing like edits and stuff all the way up until post-production too. Like certain like small lines and such get cut out or whatever at the
Yeah.
last second so that things can flow. No, yeah, there's no such thing as perfection in this life. Absolutely not. But it's wanting to do right by the people who are enjoying the content, enjoying the production, because number one, I don't want to waste your time when I say please listen to my stuff. That's number one. I want you guys to have a good time listening to what I create. I'm failing as an entertainer if you guys are bored or if you guys are just not feeling it. So I need to be able to present something to you all that makes you guys enjoy the stuff that I want to, I create.
Yeah, absolutely. Sweet Kitty for Life. Hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. How about this?
Perfect.
Cool.
See, I told you you could do it. I mean, I have to say, honestly, Kika, you go, "Pfeh," but honestly, I have to say that to myself sometimes because some days I'll be writing and I'll be like, oh, it's not, something's missing. It's not funny enough. It's not, the dialogue's not colorful enough. It's, and then I'll go to bed and I'll go to bed. I'll wake up the next morning and be like, oh, I got it.
Yeah.
That's better.
I thought the fedora was smaller than usual, but maybe that's just me.
I mean, if you if you put up another pose, you could check.
That's what
I'll see here. If you want to zoom in, you can. And then like have that both on. It might just be the angle.
It probably is the angle.
I'm not gonna complain too much, honestly. That's.
I mean, this is only the sketch phase. It could easily be fixed.
Yeah.
I'll come back to it later. It's fine.
Sure.
The main part of it is done. That was the main priority.
Yeah.
Okay. so that's another one done.
It's the hunched shoulders. I think you're on par, to be honest. Oh, okay. That that could be a 2.
Maybe? Hmm.
Either way, as you said, it's another one done.
Yep. As I said, I could always fix this later, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said we're just
If you're
going up the
feeling
list?
modifications, yeah, just go right up the list. So the is less of a and more of a huh? What are you saying?
Okay.
I don't understand. What are you saying? Could you be a little bit more clear?
Okay.
Could also be doubled for like curious. Like, huh?
Sorry, just randomly looked up Huh face and I just just see this one with Shaggy.
That's a classic. Oh gosh, that's a classic face.
Oh, love it.
What's hilarious about that is that that's not like Photoshop or anything. That's legit in one of the cartoons. It's an in between frame.
Oh my god.
It's a good face, honestly. Somebody had to draw that. That's amazing when you think about that.
Yeah. Here's another one.
Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, I've seen that one before. I think those are all like classic meme faces too.
Yeah, they are.
Oh gosh. Yeah, AI could never. AI could never.
Yeah, no. Try
It
all
would
it
want to be
wants,
too.
but
It would want to be too perfect. That's the thing.
yeah.
Like you can't. I don't think you can get to a point where where you tell AI only do it half as good, or something like that. It's like it wouldn't understand. It wouldn't be able to comprehend half as good.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that's truly what I believe will separate us from the AI nonsense is that AI will just want to be too perfect. Even when you're like, no, 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 make it messy, make it more chaotic. It'll still want to be perfect in its chaoticness.
Yeah.
The human, though, can create things that are just out there. The flaws will start to become what people want.
I mean,
It's kind of like the same where like, and this is not a wag of the finger at like CGI, but it is kind of to a point where people are like, I kind of want to see more practical stuff,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see in people's photographs how wacky the face could look.
But I made a Goku and Optimus Prime fighting. Hollywood is so cooked. I mean, if they go with it, Hollywood might be cooking themselves. Practical is more imaginative. Practical does force you to be a little bit more creative because you want to make it look good.
Mm-hmm.
And that can be tricky because you don't want to like it's either going to look like somebody's toy or it's going to look like a really good model,
Mm-hmm. What kind of body language do you want, by the way, for the?
Oh, that's let me do a little search real quick.
Okay.
Hang tight, everybody.
At the very least, make a start.
I will always be I will always be an advocate for practical. I mean, CGI helps with a lot of more a lot more tough stuff. Like let's say Spider-Man swinging. That's something you need CGI for if you're going to do like a live action Spider-Man movie. But other stuff, like give me some of that original like Star Wars, you know, like when it was models and stuff. That was great. I've also been hearing another thing about AI versus human. AI goes from a massive finite library to a single idea, while human starts with a single idea and can branch into infinite possible. Basically, yeah. I mean, that's what we, want. KitKat, we might use one that we've done before.
Which one?
You might have to make some modifications, but
That's fine.
let me send this real quick. It's kind of a sort of look as well.
Okay.
But I'm thinking sort of like that in body language, I think. Maybe the hands don't have to be necessarily all like that, but they could be sort of like a, huh?
Okay, I think I get it.
Yeah. Body language, my mind is screaming Ursula singing Poor Unfortunate Souls now.
And don't forget the essence of body language.
Pat Carroll had such an amazing time with that role.
You could tell she had a lot of fun.
There was a line, he got a raw deal, obviously, but during when Spider-Man 3 came out, Topher Grace was being interviewed about being Venom, essentially, and you say what you will about his performance. I thought he was fine. I thought he was serviceable, but he had a great line during his interview where he was like, with the hero, it's with great power comes great responsibility, and them trying to learn that. With the villain, it's with great power comes great fun. Because there's nothing holding you back. The villain's just like, oh, heck yeah. I got all this power now. This is awesome. I can get whatever I want.
She really got into the role of Ursula? Oh, absolutely.
Of course she did.
This is what I was talking about, I think, yesterday, how you could really feel the passion when people do their craft, whether it's, drawing, animating, acting. It doesn't matter what it is. You could feel the passion. Like when when they put their heart and soul into it. And
Oh, absolutely.
with the actors, you can also feel the chemistry between the two actors as well, with the way they play the characters, which is absolutely like I think it's very contagious.
Oh, it is.
And it really helps to make the audience connect with the characters.
There's also let me go. I gotta find this again. There's a man by the name of John Dowgan. He's one of the showrunners for Mission Rejected, and
Oh
he
yeah.
had a great quote recently about acting. Let me see if I can find it again. Let's see here. It was pretty far back, so let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Where was that quote?
All right, Savage, take care.
Take care, Savage. Oh, it's actually a quote by a man by the name of Tom Stoppard, but he requoted it, and the quote was, "We're actors. We're the opposite of people."
That's a way of putting it.
See, people, if you type it out, right, on like a Word document, it's just people, right? Actors is people highlighted and bold.
Hmm. Hey, Ibon. Like, zoinks! I'm just keeping these two here just for inspiration.
Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Honestly, I will say it is much more difficult, in my opinion, to play the hero than it is to play the villain.
Oh, I can imagine.
Because the hero, you have to start at one spot and then you have to grow. The villain usually is already grown and has made up their mind
Yeah.
of what they're going to do.
Yeah, you have to be kind of delicate with the way you portray the hero. Because you want to make sure that the audience connects with the hero in some way, shape, or form and actually
Oh,
likes them.
absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Then there's ways to do that. Maybe the hero has like a moxie, or even if the hero doesn't have a moxie, like maybe the hero is sort of just like an everyman and just sort of like bumbling his way through it as well, or bumbling her way through it.
Mhm.
There's a couple ways you can do that, as long as they're just like generally likable. You
Yeah.
know, that's where people will want to root for them. Um, if they got the moxie, then it's the people they want to be. If it's the people who kind of, bumble their way through it, it's more so like, oh gosh, I can't believe I'm being called out, But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that people are, people like me have, there's hope for people like me, that kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or maybe they're just like bumbling in a meek kind of way, where it's like, I don't know, I kind of like them, they're nice. Either way, you make them likable.
Hmm.
Okay, I think that is it for today. Go in here.
Do you want the mouth partially open on the not talking one? Like just partially.
Sure, we could do that.
Okay.
You know what, Kit Kat, if you're willing to, I say we knock the rest of this out today. We just finish it, or you finish it, and then I'll stick with you.
Could certainly try.
I believe in you, Kitty.
It definitely took a while on that previous one. And obviously, I was still working on Katie's thing when you started, so.
It's all good.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Katie.
We believe in the kitty.
I believe.
If you look after chickens, does that make you a chicken tender? That is something that Jericho Fox calls himself because he actually does look after chickens. So yes, he is a chicken tender. All right, we're getting real close to knocking that next wall down. Close to finally opening up the entire first floor.
What's happening?
Did he at least name a chicken nugget? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to ask Jericho and Skiggles again.
Sharpie Bears, hi, welcome on in.
Hello, Sharpie Ruse.
Looking forward to seeing these emotes in action. Me too.
Oh yes, I'm looking forward to all the modifications.
You're gonna have fun putting this together.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bit, but I'm hoping as time goes on I can start adding to it and increasing it and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Baby steps.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least the first stuff could be done pretty easily because honestly, the first stuff I would say is just like recolor and small modifications. So it's not like I'm having you do like brand new poses on top of the stuff that you're doing here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to, Skywolf. He's going to. And a sign of the octopus, so that's good.
Okay, this is looking promising already.
It is.
I do that head tilt as well.
Of the automated shop. Don't even need to do anything. Everything just runs on its own.
You truly are a manager.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I probably would be fairly decent at running a business. But what I don't what I would be nervous about is like the accounting side of it all.
Ah.
And even if I got an accountant, I don't want the accountant to be like, "Well, you're and you still owe me." And I'm like, "Well, thanks for letting me know after the fact."
Ugh. I thought you were gonna say that I'd be afraid of seeming like a jackass or something.
No, I think I could do it. It's just I don't know. I don't I'd probably have to like understand a few more things about it though, to really get into it.
Mm.
Um, Something has crossed my mind at least once. I don't know how lucrative it would be, but I guess depending on the location you choose for it, one thing that would be kind of fun is owning like a comic book store, and I like
Mm.
comic book store slash card store. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
That would be fun. I'm sure it'd be tiring, and there'd be all sorts of things you got to like worry about because I see more often than not, I see a lot of them closing down after a while, even in good areas.
Hmm.
But honestly, I think it would be pretty cool to do something like that. Um, but it would be a whole other can of worms to learn how. I want to own a theater or at least be able to host a movie night once a week. A collector store with online on the side. Yeah, I mean, like, if I ran like a comic book store or something, or like a card shop or something, I would want to do like some. Obviously, I want to do some extra stuff with it, to really bring in like a community.
Hmm.
Um, I think that would be kind of fun. Movie theater would be pretty fun as well, but I mean, not a lot of people going out to the, or maybe yeah, not a lot of people doing like movie theater anymore, unfortunately.
Uh,
I think I would also like, need to be a little bit more knowledgeable in certain areas.
I mean, you have people that are always winging it with a lot of careers.
I mean, this is true.
They eventually
Guaranteed
figure it
moneymaker if
out.
they guaranteed moneymaker if they allow outside snacks. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe, yeah. Though I suppose it would be also kind of difficult because some people would want the in-theater snacks, so you'd be making a ton, and then people wouldn't buy it because like the majority's bringing their outside snacks.
Mm.
Um, so yeah. Hello, Flannel Kid. How's it going?
Hey, Vedic.
Yeah, just a caution there if you're looking into the plushies are sort of on hiatus right now. We are still taking pre-orders, but the person making it is going through a lot of life situations right now. So, just letting you know. Hopefully we'll have those plushies done eventually, but unfortunately it's just Skiggles and Jericho are just like up against the wall right now.
Yeah, I saw someone
So,
from Jericho. I think earlier or yesterday that
yeah,
they've been having some
winter has
issues.
not been kind. Winter has not been kind.
Mm.
Sure could be have a convenience store on one side, fast food on the other. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, clearly, what a lot of people want these days is nostalgia. It's
Yeah.
not annoyingly so, but nostalgia enough that they can go back in time and not have to worry about the nonsense of modern, streaming services and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think that's why maybe it's like some arcades are still pretty popular. closed down was worth trying again. Comic book store that also sold donuts. It's an interesting combo.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a good face.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Comics and coffee, it's not a bad idea. But I'd also have to figure out how, like business licensing and all that other stuff that would be very important to learn,
Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Katie.
If there's one thing for certain, my animated self is very expressive.
That he is. And it's always fun to draw.
Heck yeah. I'd work for you. That's the thing. Another thing, it's just like if I were to do it, it's just the other guarantee. It's like, what guarantee do I have?
If I lived closer, I would work for you as well.
Well, what guarantee that it would work? That's the other thing. Is that I want to make sure that people weren't just taking a shot in the dark with me, and then it'd be like, well, that didn't work. 2 months later or something like that.
Mm.
I wouldn't want to put anybody in that position.
I mean, sometimes you do
It,
have to take a risk, but I get what you mean.
I mean, a lot of people who ended up being successful have, and then there are quite a few that haven't because they either just didn't know what they were doing or, they didn't know something or, something like that.
I mean, I kind of took a risk with my career, to be honest with you. Um, like I earned enough to be able to pay for the rent 1 month, and then I looked over to my mom and was just like, I really want to do this, and she was just like, all right, give it a go and just take it from there. And 5 years later, here we are.
Yeah, it's holding steady. And hopefully it only grows because honestly, the more business you get, the happier I'll be.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I've had my tough months and whatnot, but
Honestly, now that I think about it, I think most businesses do, especially like the smaller ones. It's just like there's just dry spells of
yeah,
like, there's no work coming in or there's like very little work coming in.
yeah.
Um and you hate it, but it's just kind of like the fact.
hmm I think as long as it's not like, con- constant, where like it goes on for months on end, they
Yeah.
end up struggling, then it's a problem. But
Yeah.
but if it's like only for a little while, then it's like okay, it's just a little bump on the road.
Yeah, or like pick back up and they're like, "Okay, we're back on it." You got a plan for seasonal work? Yeah, like, the off season, you're on season, all that good stuff.
Mm,
Cuz like you're going to get days where more people want stuff from you and then there's going to be like whole spells where it's just like, well, no one's here. Again, I think if I knew what I was doing, if I absolutely knew what I was doing, I'd feel more confident to like give something like that a try. Jero, hello, how you doing?
Hi, Jero. Cookie Canine asked me about my emotes, which I also use as Telegram stickers, and he inquired to how much you would charge for Telegram stickers. Um, They're the same as the emotes, so just check out on the website and it'll tell you how much they would cost. Which I really need to update a couple of things actually.
I get a shout out for Jero, by the way. Another streamer. Another streamer, creative. He's both he and Thrash are in the in a Star Fox fan game that's being worked on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
That scared me.
You okay?
Yeah, just Katie threw a cookie at me and it scared me a little bit. Just a hard smack.
Whack. I do mostly TikTok these days, but I'll be coming back to streaming soon. Trademark. Soon, trademark. All in good time.
Katie, I'm not scared of the cookie. It was just the freaking sound effect. I'm not scared of cucumbers either.
Cat jumps at cucumber. Ah! Oh, nice. Mages Guild. Love to see it. I am now a level 28 Lactomancer. I don't know how to feel about this.
Certainly gotten very good at milking, it seems.
Apparently so. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Need to keep making berries. Or jams, rather. Need to keep making jams. Make sure they're safe from cats. I will. I heard Fox was a 28th level lactomancer now. Congrats on the milk magic. Thank you.
Why do hands have weird shapes?
I don't know. I'll ask God. Just point to the hands, be like, "What gives?"
I think you would kind of look like this pose I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what gives. All right, I had to buy some more stuff, so unfortunately, I have a little bit of a setback in knocking down the wall, but we can make it. We can get back to where we were. I was gonna say the expression is perfect for the what gives. Yeah, 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 yeah.
There you go.
So basically, fam, what's going to happen is that some of the redeems for this new PNG tuber is that you're going to be able to do some changes to some. So there's some magical changes coming to the redeems, the channel point redeems. And Serena is going to be we will update it as time goes on, but there's some fun ones that we have planned or that I have planned that should be pretty easy for KitKat over here to implement because they're basically palette swaps, but they're just enough that it'll still be fairly different and fairly unique.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, got the jams going. That's good. Got the jams going and the jams going. That's excellent.
Nice.
I have the jams and the jams.
Perfect. Oh yeah, just remembering the fact that I'm gonna be starting a new game tomorrow.
Oh, what you trying?
Winds of Change.
Why does it sound familiar?
It's a freaking brain, please. It's a furry visual novel, basically.
That's right. I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. And I found out yesterday that Sean Chiplock was in this, which I didn't realize.
Right. I do remember that now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try that game tomorrow. Had it in my library for quite a while, so I thought it was about time.
Kvite a Vile. right. I think everybody's Fox very much looking like, huh? In this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm glad it's coming
I
across.
am. I am very right now.
That means it's working.
Huh?
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 You know, I had another idea cross my mind, which could be fun, but I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know if I would go for it. Um, I almost thought about doing, we were talking about like the shorts earlier, like the stories that could be voice acted and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about that, and I was like, it would be more work, but it would be fun to like eventually have it where like we can use like this PNG tuber or like make more PNG tubers. And then like those could be like semi-animated versions. And then like background wise, I could use like either VR chat or something. Um
Mm.
and then do like these little shorts and then, just keep it fairly small, keep it kind of within our group. Don't have to go out and like find like we need an actor, or something like that for a new role or something extravagant like that. And it might be a fun way of doing things.
Yeah.
Because that would make it a little bit more animated without having to go full animation, and it gives some people something to look at.
Yeah. It's making me think of that one show. Um.
So thinking like since Jero just popped in, and Jero's been doing a lot of like VR chat stuff like Rothwolf does, and I'm thinking that would be kind of fun actually. You could have the backgrounds, you could have that. Now, of course, more actiony stuff would be a little bit more difficult, but I could still I'd base the stories off of things like my Twitch clips. Like I just like look at some of the funnier bits that you guys have clipped and maybe write that into like a story kind of like that without actually having to use anything from that game or that clip. Um
Mhm.
and it might be kind of fun.
Yeah. You could take inspiration from like Epithet Erased. I don't know if you've seen that show.
No, but it sounds familiar.
Um, it's a similar sort of thing as you just described in terms of like how they go about the animation. Where they just use like a bunch of still images and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could do that if anything.
I kind of like that idea actually. Like I said, I'll keep it small, see if I can make it grow.
Yeah.
Um, enlist you to help out with the PNG tubers, and then use like VR chat and whatnot for backgrounds, and
Mm-hmm.
then like create little like shorts and stuff that we can produce.
Sounds good to me.
That is an idea that I was thinking of. Like I said, Jero popped in. I was like, that's not a bad idea, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all think? What does everybody in chat think? What do the people? What do you, the people at home, think?
Sky thinks it sounds like a fun idea.
Will the mission failed horribly be a dub short? It could. I mean, any clip is up there for, you know, using as an inspiration. And since they're full body, you know, that would also be good, because then I could do like wide shots and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to do it the full body, just because I thought you could use it for the show as well, if need be.
Yeah, yeah. And so, I mean, if you're cool with that, we can start small, and then, you know, work our way through that.
Mhm.
But again, totally up to you as well. If you're
As if I would
how
say
you're feeling
no.
about it. Well, I just want to make sure, because, you know, like, obviously the goal is to monetize these.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, as if I would say no. Come on.
bless you, Kit Kat. I think we have an idea. I think we have a future.
Heck yeah.
On top of waiting for the larger stuff to get done, this is some smaller stuff that I think would be fun.
Nice.
I need more of these. You know what also might be fun to do,
What's
now
that?
that I'm thinking about it? So I think Maverick just added like a camera mode where you can get rid of the UI on the screen.
Ooh.
So maybe I could message him and be like, would it be cool if we use Teddy's Haven as like a background? We could do like a bit of self-promotion there. And then if he wanted to, he could also, you know, share those clips around, and you know, use that as a promotional tool.
Sounds like an idea.
All right, Kit Kat, we've got a mission.
Well, I look forward to it.
And we can start small. Like, obviously, you know, I'm gonna have the Fox PNG tuber here, and then we can like grow it as time goes on, to have more characters. And if you guys like what's produced, you can help make that happen by doing things like donating. So I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to do some Fox only stuff first, if possible, and then like kind of use that as a proof of concept.
Oh yeah, that sounds like
Uh,
a good idea.
and then if people really like that, you know, we try to get things monetized, we try to get things going. if people really like that stuff, then we take it a little further and try to get more characters in there.
Yeah. Yeah, this sounds like it's got a lot of potential.
It does. I'm feeling good about this because the clips are already kind of funny. I just need to sort of like, we just basically need to rework them, or I would need to rework them, rewrite them into sort of a quickie short story. Nothing too long, nothing longer than, it cannot be longer than 5 minutes, and even that's pushing it.
Yeah.
It's got to be like, snappy.
Probably have to go back to like some super old clips from like
I've got them all. I've got them all like stashed. So hello Saber, welcome back.
welcome back.
1 minute, 1:30 to 2 minutes. Yeah, the clips themselves aren't that long, so I just need to make it a little longer just to kind of set things up. But otherwise, and then of course end it with like, see more of this at this, or listen to the Adventures of the Fox and Fedora podcast. Stuff like that we could do, and then just to start going ham on producing these and getting them going. So now obviously if there's more characters that need to be in the scene, we're going to have more characters, because usually a lot of these clips are probably going to have like more than one thing. So we'll have to figure out that, but we'll see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, what are we thinking of the base pose?
Let's see here. Zoom in a little bit. I'm feeling it.
Cool. I'm just thinking about the blink now. That's gonna be funny to see in action. It sounds stupid, but like it could do so much.
Can. Okay. Well, I cannot wait to get started on this new project.
Heck yeah.
Because whatever I can do to keep the show alive and keep the characters alive and everything in between. You okay?
Look.
I'm looking. That is pretty funny, actually.
Like, what?
I love it.
Great. I think as the each of the things are blinking, I might end up making the eyebrows go down a little bit, not by much though. But
That's fair. And whatever you need to do to be happy with it.
just a subtle detail,
I'm really excited for this now that I'm thinking about it more. Creating these little shorts. So I'm going to be getting done with these scripts pretty soon, or relatively soon. So okay, I have a tough question for everybody in chat. This one's tough. This one's tough. I'm gonna put up a poll. This is for people who have been caught up on the series. I'm gonna put up a poll in the chat here.
Now I'm worried. Blue.
Blue. I need to ask this question. Which I'm going to only give you two. Which supporting character do you want to see first? Eventually they'll all be there. If we make money, if time goes on, they're pretty successful. But which supporting character from the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora would you prefer to see in this, smaller endeavor first? Would you prefer Gary or Cassie?
Ooh.
Vote now.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I'll go with this.
The poll is in my chat. Well, Toasty, we're gonna call Toasty Loaf a given, for a number of things, but
Ooh.
for a number of reasons. But yeah, I said it for 2 minutes. For those who have caught up on the show, have listened to all 3 seasons, now's the time to vote.
Okay,
It's good voting music too.
I'm gonna go with this.
I mean, I'm still on season 2, but I'm voting based on parts that have been spoiled. Okay. I would prefer those who have listened to all of them, all 3 seasons, be caught up. Get your vote in now.
What now?
Oh, I get it, Fox. I get it, Fox. Want to exclude me? Oh, dear.
Hey, Eric, welcome on in.
Hello, Eric. Looks like we're about to run out. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, wow. Well, that'll make him happy.
So I chose Gary, and the reason I think that is because I think it's a good starting point for the videos.
Okay.
Not to say that Cassie wouldn't. But I think Gary is a good starting point.
That's a fair argument.
Plus, people know Gary more than Cassie at the moment. I mean, you could argue that Cassie would be a good one because we get to know her more.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to get the concept of these videos, I feel like Gary would be the best starting point.
Fair enough.
That's my thinking anyway.
I mean, it's totally fair. I can't argue.
Started with Gary in the show, so yeah, pretty much. I mean, you said we're going to see the other characters eventually anyway, so...
Yeah, if people like what these shorts bring and, all that good stuff, then I'd say it's inevitable. Really, it just depends on if, people are feeling, like, oh, like, I want to donate, I want to, I want to see more, all that stuff.
I think it'd also be good if are you planning on making these as like regular videos, or are you thinking about putting it as like YouTube shorts or anything like that?
I think like a YouTube short, maybe. I mean, that's sort of my first thought.
Yeah.
Really am just trying to find what would be best monetarily for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be able to make something off of this, if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Um, TikTok, I'm not really feeling TikTok these days.
TikTok
Given
feels like
some of
it's
this,
hit and miss in a way.
given some of the stuff I've heard about it.
Like some weeks I do pretty well. Some other weeks I don't get as much, and it's weird.
What would you say would you say the YouTube's been better or?
As of late, well, it's kind of been even, honestly.
Hmm.
Like some days, or some weeks YouTube has been better, but there are other times where TikTok is better and sometimes it's even. It's really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, Saber. Okay, how are you feeling about the talking version?
I can work with that. Yeah.
You can work with that?
Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if you wanted me to fix anything there.
I don't know what to tell you to fix.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Take care, Silver Fox.
Saber, I'll check that out either later or tomorrow, just because, yeah, it's late.
It's late. It's so late.
It's like nearly 1 a.m. for me.
Oh, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All right, well, that's another one done.
That's out of the way. So just right up the
Okay, so
right up the list.
So next up is grossed out.
Yeah, this is oh best way to describe this one is it's kind of a combo.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of a combo between this one and this one.
I had a feeling it was going to be like a kind of
Mm,
like a barf,
mm,
or at least it feels like you're going to barf.
Yeah. Yeah, not really looking sick, just kind of like, ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about. I probably utilize YouTube. I don't know if YouTube would be the one to go with. Like, that's the only one I'm ever gonna be on. It just depends on where maybe I can, you know, put these out.
Yeah. I mean, you'll definitely have. I definitely think you'll have an easier time getting monetization on YouTube compared to TikTok.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, YouTube nowadays has gotten so much more difficult to get monetized. Unfortunately. 'Cause
YouTube has.
yeah, it's all
Yeah.
about it's not only with the amount of subscribers you have, it's the amount of watch time that you have on your videos.
Sure. Yeah. I
Um
figured.
like if I go onto my YouTube really quickly, um give me a second. So on my main channel, I have so I've got over 1,500 subscribers, and um so I'm eligible for that. And then you have to upload 3 videos, like at least within 90 days, which I've already done that. And
Mm-hmm.
then one of the following, which is either 3,000 valid public watch hours, which is on normal videos, or 3 million valid public short views. So that's on the YouTube shorts.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's gotten nasty.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can get monetized on YouTube now.
That is tricky.
Yeah, it's very tricky.
Yeah, I understand what they're looking for though. It's like consistent uploads, consistent stuff, being able to meet the grind, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I get it too, but at the same time, it feels a little much, at least
I
to a
mean, yeah.
degree.
Yeah, it is, but, you know. Oh, well.
Just gotta stick with the grind, I guess.
I guess so. Keep it going somehow.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do here.
Oh, shoot, the squid's up there. All right, Zipline, this is where it all pays off. The zipline's not working. Oh gosh, the zipline's not working.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, that's why.
Whoops. What do you want to? Oh, is that your graduation, Saber?
I believe it is.
It'll be here before you know it. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's a rough wait. Trust me, I was ready to have a nervous breakdown by the time I was at my graduation time.
Mm.
It was rough. Come on. Oh. Stupid thing. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, duh. Once again, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I think I see it, but then it's like, no, it's actually to the left. It's like, oh, cool. All right, I'm wasting time. I gotta go. I gotta run. Ride a horse in this game? Yeah, I'm riding a rock.
I'm just gonna check something
Great.
real
It's
quick.
gonna be nighttime by the time I get to the squid. Damn it. Thank you for the luck, Flannel Kit. Okay, note to self, I need one more. Come on, connect. I tested this thing. Oh gosh, it's even further. It's even further than I thought. Oh my gosh, this thing is so far out there. I forgot how far this thing was. So much for that hope. You do like 5, 10, 20 more zip lines just to get to this thing. And worse yet, the clouds cover it so I can hardly see it. So I open the shop and then it's like, well, you missed the squid. Or the octopus or whatever it is.
Okay, I'm back.
And welcome back. I don't think I'm gonna make it to this octopus in time to get my full bonus.
Oh, I think I got a freaking cold sore coming up. Yippee!
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Ugh. I had them not too long ago either.
They come back all the time.
I hate them.
I forgot how far away this guy is. Like, he is so far away.
Yeah, it's ridiculously far.
And then he's like obscured by the clouds now, so I can hardly see him. And so I open the shop, and then I see him, and I'm like, oh no, I opened the shop.
Mm.
And then I don't get my bonus because I opened the shop, and by the time I get to him, it's night. What a pain. What a pain. Oh gosh, Skywolf.
Oh, jeez.
There are certain things I did not want to know about.
I wonder, should I make your character sort of looking in another direction, but kind of still looking that way?
I think you can still be like looking at it like, oh gosh.
Okay.
Ah, that's gross, man. It is. Sky reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. I'm on that bonus so I could get to knocking down that next wall. I wish Maverick wouldn't put this guy so obscured by clouds. I can never tell if he's here or not. All right. Well, I still got some people coming, so I can take advantage of some things. Can't this rock move any faster? Well, now I know I need to buy more zip lines. All right, let's work on the zip line thing so I can potentially, hopefully, get up there next time I see him quicker. It's much easier to see that in the daylight or the nighttime. Okay. There you go. Okay. Don't think I put any more here, so I need to put some up here or something like that. Let's see. Guess I need to move this way so that I can see this. Or not. Ugh. Okay, let me move this around a little bit. Zipline is new. It's been here a while. It's just I haven't used it. Maybe. Maybe not over the mountain, but around it would probably be better. Keeping that in view. Because if that goes out of view, then this isn't going to work. Whew, that was close. Same verse. Different verse, same as the first. All right. That is going to fall fast, but I am intent on catching it. Oop, that is not good. Actually, I want to go down. I don't want to go up. Up is just not working. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, well, that's the end of that. Catch these quick. Dang, getting around this mountain sucks. Honestly, yeah, I kind of wish there was a teleporter because this setting up the system kind of sucks. Given that the octopus is just so far away.
Mm.
Oh, I can already tell that's going to be beautiful.
Mm.
The image
Oh.
you're drawing. Oh, and that one sticker, yeah.
Just looking at the time, I'm just realizing that Tabby's gonna be home soonish, and he's gonna be thinking, "Wait, you're still live?"
If you need to raid out or whatnot, that's cool.
Hmm.
Whatever you need to do.
Thank you for the save static.
Um, Okay. Should probably make more jam. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jamming.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome backstage.
It's the shifty sage. The shiftiest of sages. So heckin' shifty. You right there, Kit Kat?
Yeah, I'm alright. Getting a little tired, if anything, but otherwise I'm good. I'm not like fall
Well,
asleep. I'm not fall asleep any second tired. I'm just yeah. Hey, you okay?
yeah, just checking on you.
I'm all good.
Because I'm a hacking shapeshifter, you goobs. Hmm. Interesting. All right, I guess I got room for one more. One, two, three, four, five. Welcome back, Dotsky.
Welcome back. Okay, I'm already liking the way this is turning out.
I told you. I was like, oh, I can already tell that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
All right.
I think the best yeesh look is Iago when they're talking about being beheaded. Oh my god.
Oh. All right. I gotta get the money back up a little bit, but that wall is definitely coming down before the end of Strem. Welcome to the late night, the late show. With
Mhm.
Serena.
Real though. Don't usually stream this late.
You sure you're doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Like I am getting a little tired, but I'm not like, as I said, I'm not falling asleep at any second tired.
I mean, totally fair. But if you want to, we could just stop after this one's complete.
Heck yeah, Thrash.
Boring businessy stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of that going around. Is that everybody? Certainly looks like everybody. Oh, it's autumn now. Cool. Any visitors? That looks pretty chill today. I'll go talk to the Toidle, and that'll be that.
Toidle.
Toidle. Oh my goodness, Toidle. Oh dear, dear, dear. And all that. Do that. Go over here. Need to harvest. Good, good, good.
If this doesn't show grossed out, I don't know what will. I'm just looking at this more and more as I'm drawing. I'm actually kind of liking the pose.
I like it. I'm vibing with that. Funding, I'm actually feeling pretty good about all this. That might be. Doing pretty good on that. Honestly, that's looking pretty good. I think I could start making up my St. Patty's Day sale now.
Nice.
I'm feeling good about it, so I'm gonna do it.
Heck yeah.
So everything green goes out. I guess maybe I can make some more bright blooms actually. I'm playing more of that fan game this week, Mushroom Kingdom Fusion.
Mhm.
The bosses in that thing are ridiculous.
Oh, really?
Just so difficult.
How far are you now?
I've completed 2 worlds. I've had to use a handicap for one of them. Out of 9 available worlds.
Oh boy.
I'm
Still
okay
got a,
with more content.
yeah, so you still got a decent amount.
More content, more surprises. I'm okay with that.
Fair.
All right. Ah. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have this brings me to another thing I'm gonna have to do now is I'm gonna have to get up and I'm gonna have to go looking at all my clips down the line here and be like, which clips, which clips to use? Which clips can I use with just Fox for now until we can get more PNG tubers done?
There's a lot of like stuff from years ago that you could use, I think.
Oh, Skywolf had a suggestion.
Would you consider making the tail look a little frazzled? You know, like cats. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely thinking. I was debating whether to add that on here.
Yeah, I think for this one, since some, like I said, could be like the tail moving, like the animated tail moving, and then like some could be uh some could be like static, like frazzle tail, just like whoop, you know, up. It doesn't have to be animated at all.
Hmm.
Also, with that animated tail of mine, do you think we could also like recolor that as well for different characters to make it
I have
easier on you?
I have the original file, so that'd be easy.
Yeah, there you go. So you don't have to make like 50 different tails for all the new characters that eventually
No,
show
no,
up.
no. It's just a matter of recoloring. That's all it is. That's easy.
Ta-da! You doed it.
Not to mention last Friday. People really like that moment. I mean, I don't blame them.
Oh, I know exactly how I can make that work.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I know exactly how I can make that clip work.
Oh, boy.
What the hecky?
I think I just heard cats outside, like, fighting.
Uh-oh. Tabby is defending your honor.
God.
Ah, the high giraffe is here.
Mm.
Oh, the high giraffe gives quite a bit. Plus 25. Nice.
What do you think, Fox?
Uh, yeah, I love it.
Awesome.
This is exciting. I really like the idea. This idea of like really getting the characters out there more.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Stubby. Okay, then.
It's me. I said your flag had Tabby's face.
If that's the case, then I know what he would have said.
Hey, Xander, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Xander.
Xander, if you're around for stream tomorrow, we're going back to Demon World. Your favorite hangout place. And there's another world coming up that you might like. Yeah, we were there last week. Remember? You introduced me to Blood. The game Blood. There's another world coming up that you might like. Um, there's a whole world that we've yet to go to that is dedicated to sci-fi games, which include everything from StarCraft to Halo. I need the one that I can water the plants. I try to see if I can have my hours change to work. So see how it goes. It's no problem. Whatever works, works. You know. The eyes shut works super well too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it just now, but
Ooh. That is gonna work so well. I don't remember if I did that one or this one first. I think it was this one. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This look on the look on Fox's face when Cassie says she's cooking dinner. Hey, you don't know. Remember, cooking's great. More like when she says you cook dinner tonight. Me? I can't cook.
how's that for talking?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Awesome.
Excelente, Kit Kat.
Thank y'all.
You like hot dogs, right?
All right, that leaves 2 more to go.
Just 2.
Slowly getting there.
Actually, hold on. Can I see the one you just did, but without the talking?
Sure. There.
You know what?
Hmm?
This one and Spooked can be the same thing. I think they work together.
Okay.
So that just leaves Scared.
You know what? Fair enough.
Let's finish it, Kit Kat.
Woo! So wait, which one?
Spook can go, and Scared is it. Well, that and then like one other thing, but that's not gonna be that bad.
Okay. All right, well, let's do this.
Scared is definitely going to be along the lines of literally like the ghost jumped out at me, and I'm like, okay, it's time to run.
Okay.
Thank you for the lurk, Xander. Actually, that's when interesting question. Of the core characters, who would be the best and worst at cooking? Fox is not a good cook. I'm gonna say that right now. Cassie is decent. She's not a master at it, but she can whip up some good stuff. Gary is.
I'd imagine
I
he's
think
pretty simple.
He's simple, but if he's trying to be a little bit more, it usually results in it being worse than Fox.
Oof.
Sovi, I believe Sovi can cook. I really do believe Sovi can cook. Andy definitely can cook. Works at McLocals.
Yeah.
And Wittick just burns everything. Yeah, Wittick can cook, but he purposely burns it because he really likes it well done, like extra well done. Let's see. I'd throw Ariana into the core character now because she's kind of a mainstay now. So Ariana can definitely cook, but she only cooks when she needs to. You know, it's like she doesn't like, oh yeah, I'll cook a big meal or something like that for the guests. Like, no, we cook to survive.
For the body language of scared, are we thinking something along the lines of this?
You know what? That one would be pretty funny.
Okay. Sweet. I just thought that was more fitting. He's all white. No, that's Nigel.
Yeah.
Like, if any of you all have seen Nigel when he's scared. Here. Yeah, that's Nigel when he's shitting his pants, basically. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, Big B. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well.
Hey, hello, Big B. How's it going? Actually, hold on. I just thought of something. That pose, a little bit more. I feel like it's more of a Nigel pose.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Let me go get you something else.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's Super Sahama in your chat.
Humwa. Hi, Hama. How you doing?
It's a Super Sahama.
And here I thought it was late night Nancy Drew stream.
Super Sahama, my favorite video game console.
Oh my goodness. How you doing, Hama? And yes, I know I'm streaming super late right now. Go to bed? I'm nearly done.
Now hold on, I'm getting you some other ref material here.
Mm-hmm. RE9 tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I mean, Hama's an hour ahead of me. So. Yeah, it's like almost 3 a.m. for Hama. So if anything, Hama, go to bed. Sarah, I will. I'm just gonna finish this one pose. I'm so close.
You're so hacking close. If you want to look for other potential candidates as well, be my guest.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
I'm like looking around for stuff.
Okay, So yeah, something that's not as animated for Fox. Uh,
Well, it still could be animated, just maybe not like cowardly.
mhm. Fun fact, what's up, Hama?
Hmm.
FoxintheFedora is my first ever furry streamer I met on Twitch. I remember you telling me that.
Heck yeah, I'm special. Yay!
The first one I ever watched. Honestly, same for me. I mean, it's thanks to Fox that I'm here today. So
Nah.
yeah, don't you dare. I wouldn't be here and as far as I am in my career if it weren't for you. And I wouldn't have met so many wonderful beings if it weren't for you.
Oh.
Like, you really have changed my life for the better.
Well, bless your heart.
I mean, people from my community, you guys can vouch for what I just said because I've said it so many times on my streams. Now, furry streamers are everywhere.
Actually, here, I'll give you this one, Serena.
Mm.
This is a good one that I think could kind of work. Not one of my stickers, but it gives the idea of what I'm thinking of.
As long as it gives the idea.
Yep.
Okay.
I know you're looking for pose as well, so I'm thinking for that.
I mean, even the expressions is still it's still useful. So
Yeah.
uh, hmm. Maybe frightened is more what I should type in. Frightened.
Yeah. Try that. See what you get.
It's somewhat the same. Hmm.
Even if it's just like that with like hands up or something. Not all the way up, but just like, duh.
Maybe the disgust pose works again.
Uh, that looks more like, I'm waiting for something scary to happen, or maybe I'm
Yeah, that's more.
disgusted. I'm talking like, ah!
Yeah,
Run!
that one's more tensed, like more tensed up. Uh. Hmm.
Okay, I think it's just this guy today, because I don't see any of the visitors. So I'll go ahead and open the shop. The wall is coming down.
Oh my god.
Shocking, I know.
Sky sent me this on Telegram. Don't know if that's what you're looking for though.
Picturing, hold on. Uh, I think body pose, it's fine. Maybe not the hands down, but maybe bring the hands up.
Okay.
I know scared's a tough one.
It really
Being like,
is.
like ah.
Do you think it like that with the paws or like the hands kind of showing, like just like back off sort of thing?
Um.
Probably a
Yeah.
bad way of
Anything that cat.
like.
No. You're good. Um. Oh, actually, you know what you could do?
Hmm?
Easy, very easy. Okay, so the same pose, um, the pose you did for what was it? Was it the same one you did that ended up being also hypnosis? Can you pull that one up one more time?
The hypnosis.
Whichever one came from the hypnosis came from. Which one was that?
The surprised. Here we go.
Surprised. Thinking maybe like that one could be like an offshoot. Um.
How would that work for scared though?
Yeah, I was like thinking of that maybe like using it as a springboard. Um,
Hmm.
Give me another second here. Let me see if I can find something else.
Yeah, I'm just having a look.
Ah, dang it, the thing's locked up again.
Hooray! Many moods of Fox, but also has off for new TCG set out for Poke. Oh, really? There's a new one? Oh, damn! I'll have to have a look. Also, hey Coco, welcome on
Dang,
in.
dang. All right, one second, I need to redo this.
Maybe some Tom and Jerry
Uh,
poses. Maybe. Hang on.
that might work.
Tom and Jerry. Yeah, there's gotta be something.
I wonder if you came up with the same thing I came up with just now.
We'll see. This is what I found.
Same! You know what? It doesn't have to be that exaggerated, but follow that.
Okay.
Follow that. I think that's what we want.
Perfect. Okay.
Good job, Skywolf.
Thank you, Sky. I love how we both looked at the exact same thing.
I know. It's just like, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh, love it. Okay. So, it's just looking at it, it's so funny.
You can't go wrong with classic Tom and Jerry, like, just
You really can't.
askew characters.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Go for it, Kit Kat.
Okay, let's go.
One, two,
Not gonna go
three,
crazy
four,
like with the squash
five.
and stretches they do here.
That's fair.
I just thought, what if the fedora kind of lifted up a little bit? But I don't know if you'd want that.
Try it. See what's going on.
Okay. Do the skeleton first and foremost. Oh, absolutely, Big B. Tom and Jerry is it's a classic.
Oh, absolutely.
You cannot go wrong with it at all. I'm surprised the tappy's not back by now. Huh. Must be busy.
Busy kitty.
Well, he should be back soon. He's definitely gonna be surprised
Actually,
that I'm still up and streaming.
it's kind of funny that we would go with this because technically you did something very similar for the opening.
You're
My
right, I
my
did.
opening. Yeah. I was about to say, wait a minute, we've been here before. We've been in this problem before.
Mm-mm. All the kitties are busy, apparently.
You cats get busy, that's for sure.
how's he doing with getting his passport, by the way? We went to the embassy on Monday, and everything seems to be fine. Uh, they said it would take 2 to 5 weeks, I think, to get the passport. So we just have to head back down to London when it arrives.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there are probably a lot of instances where people are like, hey, yeah, I need to renew this. I'm overdue. Life got away from me. What can we do about it? And they're like, oh, yeah, sure,
It's just Tabby and I, we were in a bit of a what's the best way to describe this? Let's just say things got a little bit bumpy between the
Uh-oh.
two of us for a while because of the stupid passport thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just something happened and he started panicking and I was just like, I freaking told you to renew your passport months ago and only now you're starting to panic about it? And yeah, it really got on my nerves.
I could understand if maybe it was a situation of like you said so, and then something else came up, and then like it just skipped his mind. Like I've been in that same boat where I'm like, I need to do that, and then
Yeah, I would totally get that. I would totally get it. But at the same time, passports are an important form of documentation.
sure,
You can't mess with that kind of stuff.
sure.
So I don't know, it really got on my nerves and I got a little bit pissed with him for a while.
Well, hopefully everything's all right now.
Things are okay for the minute at least, yeah. Especially when you're not native, yeah.
Time for a serious date night.
Well, I mean the trip down to London kind of was part of that. Because we checked out the tourist attractions while we were down there. So yeah.
When the fire starts going out, you get more stuff to keep it going. Just keep it alive.
What you do in London?
Oof.
We
That's
just
Foxy.
what?
I was saying hello, Foxy.
Oh, just basically we checked out like we saw the London Eye, we saw Buckingham Palace, we saw Big Ben. That was really it. We didn't get a day pass for the underground because we weren't sure if we were gonna um really need that. Well, we didn't actually realize we could get a day pass initially. And then by the time we realized it was like, okay, well, we're probably not going to be in London long enough to make the most out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna definitely do that next time we go down there because, well, we're gonna have to when getting his passport. So, hey, Jeannie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think another thing that's not really helping is the fact that I am indoors all the time. Tabby's like obviously out, working. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so he goes out every single day, whereas I'm the one that's cooped up at home all the time.
Have you considered do you take walks?
No, I really should though.
Yeah, honestly, the walks is everything because it clears your head, you get out, you breathe, you have a moment. I recommend like a good 40 minutes
Mm-hmm.
walking at the very least.
Yeah. I really should do that though, because I know it will help with my mental health. It's just, yeah, it's trying to motivate myself to do it. That's the part that I struggle with.
Yeah, you just gotta go, get up and go.
Yeah.
Simpoops.
How much do you want the jaw to drop? Do you want it to be as exaggerated as?
Honestly, as far as it is right now is good because I said let's not go fully exaggerated. Let's just go funny enough.
Okay, fair enough. My brain needs a reason to leave the house. I need a task to do. Same. Same. That's literally me.
That's a fair mood, honestly.
Yeah, I have to have a reason to go out, so that's why going for a walk is hard for me to do.
I get that. But it's just good for you, you know?
I know, I know. I really should do it.
Believe me, I sit there and I'm like, you know, I should go out and do this. And sometimes I end up just getting stuck writing or something. And then it's like, huh, it's night now. Honestly, find reasons to just go and get some fresh air.
Mm. Well,
You
now that
just put on some music or something, you know?
yeah, I mean, now that the weather's starting to warm up, it should be a little bit easier to do that.
That's a plus.
Yeah.
Oops. Hmm. Let me get one of those out. Weird. It's colder than an iceberg on Pluto here. Work
Sheesh.
outside, so I barely leave the house on days off. I mean, at that point, Xander, you got an excuse,
Yeah,
right?
you have an
Because it's
excuse.
like you're forced outside to make a living. Kit Kat's the opposite.
Yeah, I'm the complete opposite.
Kit Kat's forced inside to make a living, as most people are.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love what I do, and I obviously spend many hours doing it, and I have a massive passion for it. But there are days where I'm just like, I'm sick of looking at the same four walls every single day.
Oh, absolutely. Can't blame you there.
Yeah, just have to have a change of scenery every now and then.
While the shop runs and you draw, I will be right back.
Okey-dokey. Sky, I swear. Oh my goodness. That's not what my wife always tells me when you're out. Things I catch up to put it on the shopping list so we don't get it. So I put ketchup on the list, but now I can't read anything on it. Oh my god, I swear. Young Popeye, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now you can do yours up or backwards. I'd say up. I think that makes the most sense. Thank you for the hydrate.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, shoot, I left my glasses in the other room.
Oh no. That happened to me earlier.
All right, I got them.
You got him.
Oh, I do that all the time.
That happened to me earlier.
Wait, glasses? Yeah, I got glasses for computers. I wear glasses when I look at computer screen. That is fantastic. Wait till you have to draw the mouth closed. That would be kind of funny, actually. I love it though. That facial expression is perfect.
Heck yeah.
Perfect for running from ghosts and stuff.
Oh, I just heard a door. That means Tabby's back.
The other cat.
Oh boy. He's gonna be like, what the frick? Hi. I'm still streaming. Yes. Yeah, I'm working on Fox's PNG tuber right now. I'm literally one more. Like I literally only have one more left to do. So that's why I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do it while I'm in the zone. How was work? I bet, considering how late it is.
We got out before.
Very purple night.
Mm. Yikes. And on a Wednesday as well. That's pretty
The
crazy.
wall.
Yeah, no, everyone was.
Kaboom.
Yeesh.
The wall came down. The wall is down.
Katie,
We-
I will go to bed soon. I'm literally so close to finishing this.
She's got this. Let her cook.
Cook! Well,
All right, how much for the next wall?
wait, it's close even for
Oh.
online services? Like, for you
It's
just to
not bad
log
at all.
in? That's stupid.
Mercury, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream?
Hmm.
Hello, hello, raiders.
Mhm.
Thank you for shouting out Mercury.
Hmm. I think
In a bit, how's you? I'm hanging in there. Unfortunately, currently unemployed due to layoffs, but otherwise, I'm okay. Nice. Okay, so that knocks down that wall. Looks like Maverick may have put a cap on the wall, on the expansions because it didn't go up.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like, yeah.
Okay. How do you
It's
feel
pretty
about
good, honestly.
how do you feel about the fedora kind of
I
flying
love
out
it.
for a bit?
I love it. If when I'm not talking, when I'm not doing the yell, it can be down.
Alrighty then.
Because I think that's pretty funny.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it's gonna go up and down as much as I talk. Guess what I've recently unlocked for this violent car game that I've been playing? What, Dotsky? Thank you, Mercury. I'm holding out hope that something good is around the corner. Oh gosh, Dotsky. All right, well, this is good. If there's a cap on expansions, then that means the rest of this I just have to keep making the same amount of money each time, and then boom, all the walls can come down one after another.
I mean, unless Maverick ends up changing it later down the line. But...
Very possible, yes, yes. But we shall see, because if that's the case, I mean, this is pretty good, honestly, for what for what it is. So yeah, this game is ridiculous. From what you described, yes. Look how it's so loud with the storm that's in this game right now. It's drowning you out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just like what?
What?
I can't hear you. What did you say?
Huh?
Huh?
What? Oh, there's Sinaj. Hello, Sinaj.
Hey, Snaj.
Not gonna lie, that kind of silly attitude is what's sorely missing in modern games. Everything has to make sense within the world instead of, hey, can we just put a plane in the game? But it's a car game. Just put it in. Some people still do that, but a lot of it's like modern.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like I guess it just depends on what kind of joke you want to put in.
Mm-hmm.
Because like sometimes you can get away with some of the sillier stuff. It just depends. But I do miss the glory days of fun things thrown into games. They can.
Oh, I felt a sneeze coming on there for a second.
Oof. Basically, Datsky. Welcome to the shop. I hope everybody finds what they need.
How you doing, Sinaj?
Do you have waffles? I don't think we sell those, no.
I was just like, all right, I'm out.
What up, booze?
Yeah, the
I
buzz.
think we, yeah, I think we just have like jams and like potions. Though I want to say that Maverick said something about like some sort of like brewery thing in the future.
Oh boy.
Like, don't quote me on that, but it sounds familiar. Need some lights in here. Jeez, somebody must be fighting their final boss because the sky's all red and thundery.
Oh, can't get intoxicated off potions.
Somebody is definitely fighting their final boss right now.
Not with that attitude, Xander. Don't encourage him.
I haven't fed Tiny Tim.
How dare you?
I know, right? I can do better. Got more than enough rocks for him. Let's see how much more he grows.
Uh-oh, I'm being encouraged. Xander, please.
You almost there, Kit Kat. You almost there.
Yep. It's gonna be interesting streaming again in like, well, 10 hours.
Eh. Get lots of sleep. Well, I mean, 10 hours. I mean, you get 8 hours and then 2 hours to wake up and set up.
That sounds about right for me.
Do what you need to that's best for you, you know?
I'll be alright. Well, Sharpie, I'm streaming again at 12 p.m. GMT, which is like what 5? No, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, essentially, in like 9.5 hours.
Hmm. Let's move back and see. It's hard to tell if he's still growing or not. I mean, it looks like he is, but if he's growing real slow. No, his hand's reaching into the... He's definitely still growing.
This has happened last week as well.
Yeah, his hand is in the building now, so...
Jeez.
Come on, Tim. Gotta move you over.
He's like, but I want to touch the building.
I want to touch grass. That's not grass, that's the building.
I don't know if we can call him an Orling still.
Yeah, he is an ore man. It's like a joke from one of the Pink Panther movies I once that was hilarious, where like the inspector comes in, he's tracking somebody in the hotel he thinks is a criminal. He talks to the bellboy there at the hotel, and he's like, you know, he's like asked the bellboy to keep tabs on the potential criminal, and he's like, you know, did you see where they went? Yeah, they're going skiing this afternoon. And then he stops the bellboy. He's like, good. Wait, how long have you been a bellboy here? A couple years. Well, do this for me, and I will make sure you get promoted to bellman.
Brilliant. Why did that make me think of that one Phoenix Wright case with April May?
I mean, maybe just because it takes place in a hotel or has a lot to do with a
Well, it's
hotel.
just the fact that there was a bellboy, so just reminding me of that.
Keep up the good work, and I'll make sure you're promoted to bellman. Oh, the rainbow's out, which means there is a surplus of out of boundium. Yeah.
Apologies, chat.
Oh, you don't need to apologize for that. No, 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 no. You eepy kitty. Nice 40-point bonus.
Oh, hey, get to show off the beans on this one.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Terminally EP. That doesn't sound too good.
Oh, that's a mood. No matter how much sleep I get, I'm still tired.
Seems to... That's the mood.
That's just ADHD went off meds. I mean, I suspect I have ADHD, but I'm not even medicated, so...
It's a pin badge you got this weekend? Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that post. It was on Telegram?
Terminally EP. Whatever shall we do?
Eep, I guess.
Eep.
I mean, what else can we do?
We shall eep.
eat, we nom, we go home.
Basically. So I have a routine I've gotten into with my writing to try and like keep myself going with it.
I am.
I tell myself you do 10 pages for a new script that you just start. You do 10 pages a night, 10 pages a day, 10 pages a night, and then you keep on that. And then by the time a week or a little over a week has gone by, you got a whole script done, and then you can spend the next week doing corrections and proofreading.
Yeah, fair enough. Sounds like a solid plan.
And that way I'm able to churn out about 2 scripts a month.
Nice.
I like to think I'm a little savvy, you know, Static. Oh, this is interesting. Apparently, Amazon is making changes to their wish lists. Now, your address will be visible to gift buyers.
What?
Yeah,
No.
It's apparently a reputable source coming from a reputable source too.
No.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah, great.
Why do these companies just believe in doxing? That's just like such a dumb thing.
I don't know. Like, can you just not be dumb for 1 minute,
Yeah.
please?
Oh, hello, Sovi. Thank you for the raid. She casts iron.
No, I was literally just thinking a few minutes ago. Zoe's probably gonna end up raiding one of us.
Yeah, I've been going longer lately just because I'm like, I enjoy it, you know?
I don't know, as long as you're not like exhausting yourself or anything like that.
Nah, I get plenty of time to chill.
Fair enough.
Hope your stream was good, Sovi.
Hi, Bernie.
Bernie! Hey, everybody, enjoy the shot of the beans. You're welcome.
For free.
For free, too, yeah. I'm very generous like that, you know? This is kind of an image. I'm not gonna lie. The what's on my screen right now.
What, in the game?
Yeah. It's just that I just like the idea of this big glorious rainbow and this horrifying looking monster.
That's kind of amusing.
It's just like some sweeping music, and then you just hear, hold on, and then you just hear.
Jeez.
How do you know the rainbow also isn't a monster? Good point. Yeah. That does look perfect, honestly. That that drawing.
Need to add the best in here, and then I'll do the. Kind of weird though. I'm doing this in reverse. I started off with the talking version, but I'm gonna do this.
Hey, it was easier, you know.
Yeah, true.
I've been to streams much late. It's been a very busy couple of weeks. No, honestly, I think we're both just glad to see you.
Absolutely. As I always say, like you're not obligated to be here, but it's always a pleasure when you are here.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I honestly feel about everybody in stream,
Mhm.
in the chat. The more people I have to chat with, the better. But honestly, you know, if you can't make it, you can't make it, and that's all good as long as you're okay.
Absolutely.
You're all good there, Saber. Honestly, I mean, look, I mean, the best I do in most streams is just lurk.
I
Uh,
do that a
I'm
lot
not
too.
always. I'm not very vocal, and as much as I'm one who loves when people are vocal in chat, if your priority is just you're on the TV, you're on my TV, and that's all I really want or really expect, cool, you know.
Mhm.
You're in my head. Oh well, sorry. Oh, by the way, everybody in my chat, I figured out what I'm doing wrong with Mushroom Kingdom Fusion because I went and did some research and I was like, why are these bosses so unbearable?
Mhm.
And then I figured it out after the fact.
What was it?
The goal of the game is to explore and not rush right at the bosses. Like you think, oh, I have to go through each level of each world and then get to the boss and then beat him and then move on to the next world. No. The goal of the game is to explore, explore, explore.
Mm.
And the trick, honestly, to that was if you explore enough, find the gay blocks, well, that too, but you have to, okay, so there's two items in the game that will help you immensely. There's an item that will give you 3 extra hit points so that you can get hit 3 extra times and not lose your power up. And then there's another one called the reserve tank, which apparently gives you a 4th hit point or something like that. So if you find all these first and save up your rupees so that you can rebuy them for each boss, you basically just do all the other worlds and levels first, and then you run at the bosses.
Oh my god.
Exactly, Skywolf. You to beat the game made for gaming nostalgia, you have to not think like a retro gamer. Yeah. And so it goes. So yeah, you don't want to run at the bosses. You just want to get all the power-ups first and then run at the bosses. Which when you think about it, makes a lot of sense.
I mean, at least you know now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like get through all the levels, find where all the power-ups are, and then just stock up on rupees, and then just run at the boss or the bosses. So the moral of the story is Fox was too impatient. I mean, I was treating it like a retro game. I was treating it like, okay, you go from world to world, you go bum, 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 then you fight the boss. And that's not the case because the bosses are just overpowered. So you can't. So you just got to do all the regular levels first and then just run from there. And that's just the way it goes. But now that I know, we have a mission. Oop, I have to go to my front door real quick. I'll be back, but that looks awesome, by the way. I love that.
Glad you're liking it.
All right. I return.
Welcome back. Thank you for the save, Static.
You having fun over there?
Maybe. I'm assuming you're gonna want to blink for this one too.
It'd probably be safe, you know. Oh my gosh. Talk about your in-between frames. I don't think you're gonna want to do that. That's a funny face. We need to remember that face. That's a good face.
Well, at least I'll save the VOD, so. My goodness.
That was a good expression just for the future.
Alrighty then. In that case, I think that's all of them done.
That feeling when the cold water hits. Oh, beautiful. I love it.
I love how it's just the hat.
It's gonna be a lot of that going forward. You watch. But hey, Kit Kat, you did it. You got all the poses done.
Hell
I
yeah.
will. I am gonna send you a message like right after I we finish up here tonight. Because one other thing that needs to be drawn, but it'll be really like simple. Like it won't take you long at all. Much shorter than this, that's for sure. Um, but all right, I think this is a good place for all of us to just kind of call it. I think.
Absolutely.
Because my dinner is served and I need to get some stuff done tonight so that I can get some stuff done tomorrow.
And I need to go to bed.
And you need to be sleeping. Yes. All right.
Watch. I'm gonna struggle going to sleep and
Oh, I
when I
hope
go to
not.
bed.
I really hope not. Tovin, thank you very much. K-Cat, thank you so much for hanging with me. This was fun as always.
Of course, it's an absolute pleasure every single time.
We'll have to keep doing this. This is a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
If you got the Wednesday stream going longer, then absolutely, 110%.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it depends on whether Tabby's working the night shift or not, but yeah.
Sure. Whatever works.
Mhm.
All right, everybody. Thank you for shouting out Sky Blue Arts. And I'll catch you all on the flip side here. I'll catch you on the flip side there, Kit Kat.
Yeah.
All righty. Do we want to do a double raid?
Yeah, I think we'll do a double raid. Who should we raid though is the question.
Let me look into that real quick.
Obviously Sophie is out of the question.
Yeah, you want to double? I'm looking real quick to see.
I'll have a look now as well. Let's see who's streaming.
Well, we could double Concho.
Concho? Yeah, I'm totally
Concho
cool with
Dreamer.
that.
That sounds like a plan then.
Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll go raid Concho then.
Alrighty. Let me get that going right now so that's good to go. Just make sure that everything's good there. Yep, looks like everything is okay there. All right, Kit Kat. I will catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty then, chat. Well, it's about time that I raid out. This is the latest I've ever streamed. Good freaking grief. But guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed today's very long ass stream. We'll be back in about what is it? In like thinking was it like 9 hours from now? Yeah. We'll be back live in about 9 hours. Which we're gonna be playing some Winds of Change. So hopefully I'll be a little bit more functional by then, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Are you still functional? I don't know. I don't know. Can't disrupt move any faster. Should we do that? I think we'll do that for the raid message. I know that's more so Fox's thing, but we're gonna do it anyway because I think that's great. Can't this rock move any faster? Give me a second. There we go. We'll go with that for the raid message. Alright then, guys. Let's go over the wall very quickly, and then we're gonna go raid conscious. So I want to thank Skywolf for the Prime sub for 39 months. Thank you so much. Saber for the stream streak. Luna Furry Wolf 51 for the follow. Sanaj, Maple Watches, and Slushy for the stream streaks. Static for the chill and stuff for Sophie. Appreciate that. Snaker for the stream streak. Roma Mackle for the follow. Silverfox Kitsuna for the stream streak. And Cactosaurus for the offline follow. Oh, and UI Orion for the offline follow as well. Alrighty then. Yeah, we're gonna go rate Concho. So let's give them a rate. Concho Dreamer. I got that right. I got that right. Cool. Alrighty then. But guys, yeah, as I said, I'll be back in about 9 hours time. We'll be playing some Winds of Change, so hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. But in the meantime, if you want to follow me offline, there's a link to a website as well as the Discord, providing Toasty Loaf doesn't delete the links. The website has the links to all my socials, which are most active on Blue Sky, but of course you could choose where you want to follow me on. And my commission info is available on the website too, so if you are interested, then check out the information that's provided, fill out any of the forms, or check out the information on Coffee or VGen, and I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. And of course, we've got the Discord as well. We host movie nights on the last Friday every month, which is this week actually. We're watching Princess Mononoke from Studio Ghibli, so hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. Just make sure you read the rules before you join and then react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. And there's different roles to react to get notifications for streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. Go to bed. I will go to bed. I'm going to bed straight after this. And we have the VOD channel as well. I forgot to put that in chat. Whoops. There we go. Make sure you subscribe over there so that you don't miss any of the streams. Yeah. This one will be archived probably tomorrow or later, rather. But in the meantime, guys, take care of yourselves. I love you all so freaking much. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. And I'll see you all in the morning. Take care, everyone. Bye.